Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 4 Aussie Aviators. You guys should you should be able to hear me, I'm hoping. We, again had some technical problems, which, as you can probably tell, is a common occurrence with us at the 4 Aussie Aviators. Nevertheless, we are live again. Do I have a 5x5? Can everybody hear me? I sure do hope so, because enough has already gone wrong. Anyway, today we do have your hosts, Owen and Jack. Owen, do you want to say g'day?
Hello everybody, how we doing?
Alrighty, and I'll just change that like counter to what it was, or what it should be. Apparently we have 0 likes, which hopefully that should update soon. But it doesn't look like it wants to. What if I remove that? Maybe not. Maybe it just doesn't want to today. Anyway.
Doesn't it like normally refresh itself the longer we go on?
I don't know. Anyway, 5x5, perfect. Perfect. I'm glad everybody can hear us.
Looks like we got a departure as well coming soon.
Yeah. We do have a departure coming in, or a departure leaving. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Is this maybe it? Still not it. We'd usually call Zach at this point, but he's probably still asleep. So we won't disturb him. Still none. We'll try that. That's not even gonna work. We might just have to get rid of our like counter for today. And that's all good. We'll try. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you for now. But anyway. Alrighty, welcome to everybody here at the 4 Aussie Aviators. Can you hear that background, that like external sound okay?
Yeah, I can hear
Harry,
it.
do you want to just check that you can hear the external sound? And hopefully, you guys should be able to just about hear us, which is good, it's good. But we're up and running here at Gold Coast Airport. We'll get there slowly. But anyway, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's well. It's nice to be back here at very hot and very sunny Gold Coast Airport today. So let's take a look at our first departure for this live stream. Owen, do you want to get the information on this, please, sir?
Yep, I'm already on it.
Thank you.
This is velocity 730 off to Melbourne.
Lovely, and is it the, I assume this isn't the max, I assume this is the split.
Yeah, this is the split.
Perfect.
And this is the one that came in from Denpasar this morning.
Oh, lovely. Where's this heading back off to, you said, sorry?
Melbourne.
Melbourne, lovely. We're only down there a couple of, Zach Sander and I were. But it was good fun. Really good fun. How's the quality as well? Because we're trying a slightly different setup today than our usual one. So I don't know how the laptop wouldn't pick up the audio source, and it just magically did at one stage. So that's all that matters, and we're back up streaming, so that's good.
Yeah, definitely. And Harry has just showed me as well that at 10:40 we've got a 737 MAX coming in, Virgin Australia.
Oh, lovely. So we do have the MAX today. Good stuff.
Should be getting that arrive and departing today.
Oh, perfect. Good fun.
And just behind this Virgin that's just taken off, you have Air New Zealand going back off to Auckland.
There we go. Our first international flight over to the left-hand side there.
And this is one of normally free flights that Air New Zealand do on a Saturday. But unfortunately, the normal 9:30 one's been cancelled today, so...
That's not good.
Yeah.
I'll just double check. Oh, and do you want to hop on camera just for 2 seconds?
Yeah, I might get photos of this Air New Zealand.
Okay,
quick
that's
as well.
all good.
That's all good.
And it should be alright. We should be relatively good in terms of quality, I'm hoping. That like alrighty. Harry's on camera, which is good. And if you didn't know, guys, we are the 4 Aussie Aviators. We are some of Australia's youngest live streamers. We are all in high school still, but we have so much fun doing this. As you can probably tell, we try and come out here on a... Oh, I muted the wrong headset. On a weekend kind of basis. And sometimes I'll try and pop down for the weekday live stream. But obviously that can't always happen. But it does help you guys giving us a like and going and sharing with your family, friends and foes. It definitely does help out by quite a bit. Carolyn, I still need to get that list to you of the Oh, we do have a welcome. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. Hey, I created all of these as well, and I can't even remember making that. Anyway, Streamlabs and Carolyn doing the welcome command. G'day and welcome to the 4 Aussie Aviators live stream. Thank you all for joining us. We are having a blast out here, and there's Air New Zealand. You said it was to Auckland?
Yeah.
Off to Auckland. Good stuff from Air New Zealand there. And yeah, we should be at a decent bit rate. So I think it's going relatively well. I don't know how it just decided to start working. And anyway, I'm happy with that, and that's all that matters. Aussie Aviators live stream. Anyway, hopefully that is all up and running for yous. Let me know if the audio, the background audio, or the overall audio is too quiet, so I can turn it up just a little bit more. Ah, pinned in mod chat. Right, that probably makes sense. Okay, we've lost a bit of connection. It's all about... Are you gonna work now? Okay, we're back up. Anyway, pinned to mod chat, perfect. Yeah, well, I can't even remember doing that, so... That's all good. But we do have a rather... Oh, not too busy this morning on the lovely Saturday morning, but that's okay.
We do have an arrival in about 3 minutes, though.
Oh, lovely.
And it is a King Air for Eastern Air Services from Lord Howe Island.
Oh, that'll be a good one. But as I said earlier, go ahead and invite your family, friends and foes. As you can see in the chat there, you've got the lovely little sticker. And if you become a member, you can go ahead and use those stickers, which is always good fun. And there we go. Got the fireys over to the side there. Put their sirens on for a second. There we go, the lovely guys here at the Aviation Fire and Rescue at Gold Coast Airport. Actually, I'll try and find the shed of which they're based at. They're close to our ATC tower, so that's always good fun. You might just be able to see it. I reckon you can just about see it. That's where some of them are based. And then they have a little shed back, kind of over there-ish, by the Jetstar, which you always see them going to and from each day if you're down near the airport, near the cargo apron, or the cargo area rather. And we're getting a real bad connection. Ooh, okay, hang on. I need to sort this connection out first. It's really bad. Owen. Alrighty, and we've got an aircraft on on final now. Here we go. This is the one from Lord Howe Island, correct?
Yes, correct.
Lovely. And there we go. We're using the handheld setup today, so we're having some fun with that. Apologies if the start of the stream is a tad wobbly. We usually use a nice modern setup with the gimbal.
Connection's going down again as well.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Do you want to hop on camera and I'll go ahead and you go first. I'll go over there. And we're dead. Gonna work now. Hopefully. I don't know why it's wanting to do this to us today. It's just really wanting to get on my nerves. But we'll try something. Well, we'll get some webcam going in 2 seconds. So then, and we're dead again. Why does it keep dying? We're connected. Nice and strong. Can you see it on there? Okay. Right. Get you disconnected. Put you in. Oh, everything's going wrong. Welcome to the day in the life of one of the 4 Aussie Aviators live streams. And you can tell a lot goes wrong. Quite a bit. And that has frozen now. And we'll try and get that up and running again. If it wants to. Please want to. It's saying it's there, but it's not. It's not wanting to pick up. Anyway, I will get to your chats in just a second. I just need to sort out this technical issue. And we've got another one of the Hong Kong airlines, which will be back later in the show. I have no idea why that's not working now. And we're at 0 kilobytes. Everything's going wrong. Yeah. That should be on. That's working. That's working. That's working. That's connected. Why? Everything's connected properly, and still not wanting to go up. And okay, hopefully now that it's okay, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna put you there, guys. Bear with us, because really isn't liking us today. We're gonna see quite a bit of behind-the-scenes action. We'll be back in 2 seconds. Actually, no, we won't. We're gonna bring you back. back here. And we're going to put that there. Alright, and hopefully that should be just about right now. I'm thinking. Okay. The audio and everything should be working, I'm hoping. Just, I don't know what's happening, but anyway, let's get back to what's happening in the chat. Alrighty, hopefully it stays like this, nothing changes, and it'll be happy, it'll work. But anyway, we take a look at this. We have got Carolyn in with the try that again. We've got Carolyn in for 6 months in the Runway 14 Club. That is absolutely insane. As I was saying last stream, it feels like 2-3 weeks ago we don't need to set up the memberships and have problems with it. But no, it's great. Thank you so much, Carolyn. You're an absolute legend. And let's try that. And we'll try the old one. There we go. Still like it though. Anyway, there we go. Carolyn in with the 6 months at the Runway 14 Club. Here we go. We've got the skydiving plane. This will be dedicated to Carolyn. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. There you go. Packed full of people wanting to go jump out of the plane. Oopsie, I would say they're crazy. I love being in planes, I don't love jumping out of them. Which I think is pretty reasonable. It is absolutely boiling today. 27 degrees, but feels like 30 something. Yeah, the sun is killing us. But that's just leave it. I'm going to put that there so they don't overheat, and hope that everything. I think it's going better. The audio is terrible,
and it looks like we have a private jet on approach. I can just see it now, and that is coming in from Bankstown any second now.
We're aware of the audio problems. I'm hoping it will be a bit better now. Trying to figure out, that's why. Okay. That should be better now. It's because we had the other camera emitting sound. Alrighty. Is that better now, guys? I think it should be better. Yeah, perfect. And we have a private jet just about to arrive here. That last arrival was not very good. So, sorry, that last departure was not very good. So I'm going to rededicate this to Carolyn. And now the audio should be better, I'm hoping. We'll see in a second anyway. There we go. Look at that.
Very
I
nice.
gotta say, I love the private jets here at the Gold Coast. They're really, really lovely, and you get to see them up close, which is cool. Very nice indeed. And hopefully, I'm hoping now, I know I've said it before, hopefully the audio is a bit better. Because before, obviously, I accidentally forgot to turn an audio device off. So Harry's gonna check. Is that better? Okay, good. Good. That's what we want to hear. Perfect. We've got Hamish saying that it's better now. Anyway, Carol, an absolute legend, 6 months in the Runway 14 Club. Thank you so much. And we'll actually double check and see if that... if the light counter is still not wanting to work. I don't know why. Anyway. And we do have another Cessna as well. We've got quite a few of these smaller aircraft here this morning.
It's a good day for flying.
It is indeed. It's a hot day. It's not a good day to be in. It's a good day to be in the airport because you've got the massive industrial-sized air cons in there.
Yeah, but it's very hot out here at the moment.
It is indeed. It's horrible. But I guess at the end of the day, we're out here. We love live streaming. We're happy to be out here. So either way.
And we do have our Hong Kong Airlines flight landing in approximately 1 hour and 8 minutes.
Yes, Hong Kong is delayed today, so we'll get to see the 3:30 later, as Owen said, in an hour and... What did he say? An hour and...
Hour and 8 minutes.
An hour and 8 minutes. So we'll get to see that later, which is always good fun. And we've got a relatively empty airport right now, so... hopefully, as the rush hour begins, we will get to see more of the absolute legends of the aircraft that'll come in.
As we should hopefully get to see a few more later on.
Indeed. But I do apologise for all the disruptions that have happened. It is obviously, for Aussie aviators, it feels like every single time we're out here, something goes wrong, so...
Yeah, but you know, we try our best.
We do try our best, and I guess that's all that matters. And yeah, so hopefully everything is a bit better now. Which is what we want. We want a nice, smooth live stream, but unfortunately, they don't always happen, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. But can I get an A-OK from Carolyn as well? Is that okay? Do we have a nice audio source? Does that sound good? But yeah, go ahead and make sure to invite your family, friends, and foes, as said before. The more the merrier. And hopefully everything goes nice and smooth from here. We'll get some webcam. Actually, we'll try and get a webcam up now if it wants to. Let's check. I'll just do like a little do. Alrighty, I reckon we can get that in just a second. We'll just leave it. We'll get the mini webcam, I think. If I can find it. I don't know what I've done. Huh. Maybe we won't be getting webcam then. Anyway. That's okay. Perfect. Thank you, Carolyn. Hopefully that's all good. And what's this arriving? Owen?
It's a Beechcraft Baron 58.
Lovely.
And I'll check the info.
Good stuff. So, as I said, hopefully everything's going all well with everybody because, as said before, that is what we want. And you can see our lovely air traffic control tower over to the left there. I wouldn't say it's recognizable, it's fairly standard, but then again, most air traffic control towers, they don't look relatively similar. They're all a bit different in their own ways, which is good fun because you've got two, don't you, at Sydney?
Yeah.
And then
2 at Melbourne, 2 at Adelaide.
1 here. And then at Ballina, you don't even have one, do you?
Nah.
It's all automated, isn't it now? It's
Yeah.
so sick. They're in a. Do you know where they're based? Didn't they say they're based somewhere inland? Yeah, Harry's just said they're somewhere inland. That's all we know. They're the like external air traffic control. What's it called? Like automated stuff all through cameras. Yeah, oh well. Go and watch. There's a great Stephen Drury video on it. Which go and check out Stephen Drury if you haven't. One of the, in my opinion, one of the best aviation YouTubers in the world, let alone obviously Australia, from Victoria, where we were, what, 3 weeks ago, I think it was?
I think about 3 weeks ago.
2-3 weeks ago, I cannot remember. But Melbourne was great, really good fun. There we go. And if you didn't know, they can now go, before, when it flooded, hang on, I'll try and find on there, over there and all along that fence, there's that little dip there. Before that, there was no bridge there and you'd have to go down in through the creek. But when it flooded, they could not get over or any access to that area over there. So they've been doing a load of construction and now they've got a nice little bridge over there. So that's what they were doing for the construction.
Yeah, and we weren't able to stream from the OG spot when that was happening because there was like a bunch of diggers and stuff blocking it all off. But
and I did say that we're going to stream from there this time. I completely and utterly forgot. So we'll try we'll try that next time. Hopefully next stream will go a bit better. But I think it's going all right for now. We've been up for 30 minutes and we've had a few stutters, but that's all good. And now we've got Zach in the chat, Australian Aviation. G'day, g'day. Thank you for joining us, mate. Hope you're doing well. And as you do know, we are, well, most of you do know, if you're new here, we are the 4 Aussie Aviators. We have a team of 4 of the main 4 core members, myself, Jack, Zach in the chat, Owen, and then Yash, who is away at the moment. And then we have a whole load of moderators, namely Carolyn, the super mod, Harry, who's here with us today. And we've also got Xander, who is working. So it's good to have a team of which can be balanced. We can all have different times and different things. I swear I just heard an aircraft then.
It's probably the skydiver.
It's skydiving right above us. Wow, that makes a racket. Very loud. It's just gone right above us. And let's take a look. We've been learning about cloud formation in aerospace, so let's take a look at that, shall we? That's a lovely cloud. It's a nice cool breeze. We've positioned the camera just behind the wall because last time it made the whole entire camera, the whole tripod shudder, and obviously we don't want that. We want a nice, stable, smooth video. But anyway, we have velocity there, and we should be getting a few more arrivals. We've got 1 on approach at the moment, and that should turn on to finals soon. Let's take a look at that. What information is that? We've got Banana. We've got Banana in the chat, and that is going to be Jetstar 404 from Sydney. Lovely stuff. We got another one of our Jetstars, the 320s. We're very lucky down here at the Gold Coast. We've got more than enough of the Jetstar 320s, more than enough of the Velocity and Qantas 737s, and we've got the very, very special Airbus A330 with Hong Kong Airlines, which has been operating for just over a month now. Oh, is it over a month?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah, so under a month. Oh, it was about 3 weeks, surely.
Nah, 2 weeks still.
Was it?
Because we streamed the inaugural. It said it was about 2 weeks ago that we did it.
Right, then because we went to Melbourne after.
Maybe it was maybe it's 3 weeks ago. Maybe it just needs to.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it might be 3 weeks today.
Anyway, that's all good. Yeah, it probably is because we filmed on the Saturday.
Yeah, it probably is
3 weeks today. And I can remember, Harry, you said that we had one of the special liveries at one point.
Oh
Not
yeah,
today.
it was like a couple of days ago now, because our good friend Jake, he handled it.
Oh, really?
He got like really cool close-up picture of it when he
that's
was there,
sick.
because he was working when it came in.
Dude, that's so cool.
And it looks like we have a Cessna 525 Citation CJ2 coming in from the Sunshine Coast in about 16 minutes.
Oh, well, lovely. I need to stop saying "oh, lovely."
So we'll get another private jet.
And I'll get some, I reckon, in just a second. Try and get a webcam going. But have we got enough time? I reckon we do have enough time, indeed. We'll get some webcam going, shall we? I reckon I can get this working. I just need to, I'll just go full face cam. Anyway, g'day guys, I am Jack. Oh, and do you want to say hi on the camera? We've got full face cam at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. We are the 4 Aussie Aviators. I'm Jack, as you can see. Don't mind the Brisbane Airport hat. That is the first hat I found. And anyway, we are the 4 Aussie Aviators, as you know. I'm Jack. This is Owen. Harry, come pop your head in for a second. Got Harry over to the side, one of our legendary moderators here. And yeah, it's great. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We're happy to be here at Gold Coast. We've got the Jetstar on finals now, so we'll pop back to that. And hopefully, so this is one of the first times we've actually, or obviously, done a stream without Zach. We heavily rely on Zach. But it's going all right so far, which I'm happy, very happy about. And we should be back up and doing more streams like this, because if I can get something to work like this, and I can just pop everything on the tripod rather than having to carry it all, you know, manually, that would definitely be amazing. Good stuff.
Yeah, and you'd be more like mobile as well, so you could move around easier.
Exactly, and we can stream whenever, wherever, you know.
Yeah, get more streaming in for you guys.
Exactly.
And here is Jetstar from Sydney.
Look at that. Can you guys hear the aircraft okay? And lovely camera work from Harry there. He's an absolute pro. Look at that. And Hamish saying, when will the next Brisbane Airport livestream be? So our contract with Brisbane Airport, it generally revolves around school holidays. So most likely, I don't know, in the next school holidays, if we're lucky, we might get like a midterm kind of thing in, you know. And yeah, get something. And anyway, we've got H-Man in the chat there. So gifted one of the 4 Aussie Aviators memberships. We'll get that. There we go, H-Man. And the lucky recipient of that is going to be Daniel Thompson. H-Man, you're an absolute legend. H-Man is one of the known viewers of quite a few of the aviation live streaming channels here at, or in Australia rather. And he's an absolute legend. This next arrival will be dedicated to you. We try and dedicate an aircraft to all of our donations and viewers, etc. But then the one that can't be just for a singular person is the 330. That's reserved for all of you. It's dedicated to every single one of our current watching viewers. So regardless of if you donate or not, of course, you don't have to. You guys still get a dedicated plane to you. Here we go. We've got the skydiving plane, which has just dropped off quite a few people. So it'll be quite a bit heavier now. Oh, sorry, quite a bit lighter, rather. And that's one of the cool things about having to fly skydive planes, stuff like that. you have to prepare for the difference in weight. You got your takeoff weight, but then your landing weight is going to be significantly different. Whilst it's not like a significant loss of fuel, like quite a few commercial airliners would have, you would still
Yeah.
have quite a bit, a lot less humans in the plane, I assume, because most of them jumped out, haven't they?
And we have Zach saying the audio levels are all good now.
Perfect. I'm glad. I don't even know what happened before there, Zach, at the start of the live stream. It just wouldn't pick it up, and I was doing that compressing thing again. And then I just suddenly started working. It started picking up all the audio. I'm like, oh, lovely. We'll leave it at that then. So I haven't touched it since because I do not want anything else to happen. And how's the connection as well? I hope that's going well.
Yeah, it looks good on here.
Not stuttering too much. And I can't physically see any more arrivals at this current moment in time.
But there is that jet from Sunshine Coast, which will be coming in fairly soon.
Lovely.
As Harry's just shown me here.
Anyway, there we go. The little skydiving plane. And you got another little aircraft. I think that's the Piper. Both going past and into the GA apron, the General Aviation apron. Over there, as you can see, all of those aircraft. We used to have a lovely little plane called the Bullet plane, which somewhat looks like that big private jet behind there. But they took that away because, you know, it was full of holes. Hence
yeah, they probably almost scrapped it.
Should have donated it to us. Anyway, there we go. Jetstar going to be pulling in. We'll see where that's going. It'll be down the end near gate 3 or 4. Maybe not 4. I reckon velocity's at gate 6 at the moment. 6 right, 6 left. One of them. But I'm not too sure, actually. We'll see.
Jack, as well, about that big private jet that you just pointed at. We're going to see that depart later on today.
Oh, lovely. That'll be good fun. And today's live stream will hopefully be ending at about midday. So we'll be ending with the Hong Kong Airlines if it decides to depart on time.
If all goes well. Because it is scheduled to leave at about 12:05 today.
Lovely. Anyway, H-Man, absolute legend, gifting one of the 4 Aussie Aviators memberships. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. And as you know, donating obviously does definitely help us out. But just by sharing this, it absolutely helps in so many different ways. It really does. And just supporting us, sharing with your family, friends, and foes, as you know. That's our catchphrase here at the 4 Aussie Aviators. It really does help. And yeah, but go ahead and talk to some other people. Say, oh, the 4 Aussie Aviators are live. Come and say g'day. But yeah, we've been up for about 40 minutes, which is decent. It is decent, and hopefully by the next live stream we do like this, it'll be all good. We can just start streaming, no problems whatsoever, you know, straight into it.
Yeah, definitely.
Which obviously is what we want.
And do you know what we haven't discussed yet?
What haven't we discussed?
The light goal for the stream.
We haven't discussed the light goal. The light count isn't working, so let's take a look. Right, what's our light goal going to be today?
I reckon about 85-ish, maybe.
We'll try 85. We'll go more realistic. We had it a bit high last time. We had 115, but that's because we had a bit of a break. Generally, with live streams, when we stop for a bit, they don't do as well. But I will get that sorted after we watch this Piper depart.
I think that's the Beach Baron again.
It's the Beach Baron, not the Piper. My bad. Apologies. I'm feeding you wrong information. It's not very good of me, is it?
And that's why I'm here to help.
That's why we have Owen.
I'm one of the best at aircraft wreck.
I have a title underneath. We'll get him a business card. The 4 Aussie Aviators Aircraft Recognition Specialist. He can tell you what aircraft it is, anywhere, anytime.
And to the left of us in a second, there's a ad plane towing some sort of ad over there.
There is. And there's a helicopter as well. somewhere.
Might be that orange one again.
It is right above us as well.
Yep, it's the orange one.
There we go. That's going to go right in there.
There we go.
If it focused, that is.
Yeah, it's focused now.
There we go.
And I believe that's a Robinson 44 helicopter.
Lovely. And I will show you the little, there we go, the sign plane. Advertisement plane, rather.
It's coming right over here as well.
Do you reckon they take off from Southport?
Yeah, I was going to say either Southport or there's another little airstrip in between Southport and Brisbane Airport that they can go to as well.
Right.
But I reckon it probably will be Southport.
You'd get one of these and say the 4 Aussie aviators are live.
And we have Hamish in the chat saying, once you guys are finished with school, any of you going to be getting your aeroplane licenses?
Definitely, I will be. I've already got a plan put together. I'm in year 11, so I've nearly finished school. Got just under a year. Oh no, just over a year rather, sorry. Until I can go ahead and go get my commercial license, hopefully, and go into the aviation field. I do want to be a commercial pilot. Let's see what if we can tell. What does this say, Owen? Beer.
Oh my
Is
god.
It? Day 4. What does that say? Day 4. The wrong way around.
Yeah,
Can't tell, don't care.
and we have Canberra Queen in the chat saying good morning one and all.
G'day, Canberra Queen, how are we doing? Lovely to see you in the chat as well. And it looks like that velocity has pushed back.
And Gear Down Aviation is saying Cessna 525 is 1 minute out.
5:25. Oh right,
Oh, I
we're
can
just
see it
turning
now.
turning on to finals now.
Yeah, I can see it.
This is the one from the sunny coast, correct?
Yep.
Perfect.
And I might get a couple of pictures of this one if that's alright.
That's all good.
I'll try and stay on headset though. It might not reach, but...
There we go.
we'll
Australian
try.
Aviation saying, beer better, day for it. Zach saying that, sorry.
I'm seeing a lot of those ads recently for that beer.
There is a lot of ads for beer, but then again, I assume that's because we're in Australia as well.
Sounds about right. And our King Air is taxiing out again.
It is indeed. That might be going back to Lord Howe, I reckon.
Yeah, either Lord Howe or Newcastle, something like that, because they normally
Yes.
go there as well.
And talking about Newcastle, we've got some very exciting news. We've got another inaugural airline, or new airline here at Gold Coast. You see it up in Brisbane, but not down here at the Gold Coast, but you will now. We're going to have a Fly Pelican going flights to from Newcastle to the Gold Coast. So that'll be rather exciting, don't you think, Owen?
Yeah, definitely in their little Jetstream aircraft.
Be really cool. Maybe purchase a one-way ticket and see how that goes. Be like in Rex again.
Yeah, definitely.
Take a bit longer, but then you get to go on a plane for a bit longer, I guess. Anyway,
And
here we go. We've got the little Cessna 525, I think it is.
yeah,
525 from the sunny coast. Here we go. There we go. Look at that.
very nice.
Good stuff there. As I said before, I love the private jets here at Gold Coast. It's really cool. They really are, and it never gets boring, the amount of private jets we get. As you can see, we have some that live there as well, which I'll show you after this this takes off. I assume, oh, actually we'll see. We'll wait till later to tell you where it's going. We'll wait for that private jet to hop off of the runway, and it should be cleared just about now. Now, we don't have ATC today because I forgot to bring the ATC tower, the scanner rather. Whoopsie. That is my bad. But that's okay. We'll be your ATC, shall we, Owen?
Yeah. And if you do love the King Airs, there is another one coming in from Lord Howe Island as well.
When's that?
I think it's in about like 30-ish minutes.
Oh,
I can
cool.
check in a minute for you.
Got one departing, and we've got another arriving very soon.
And we have
Cool.
Velocity 511 on final. Can just see it there as Gear Down Aviation is said in the chat there.
There we go. That'll be arriving in 2 seconds.
And I'll get the information for it as well quickly.
This is, as Sid Squad would say, Tim and Kurt from Sid Squad. This is the hour of power for the Gold Coast, as you know. Usually their hour of power is at like 6, 7 at night, and ours is at what's the time now? 9 o'clock in the morning.
9:30.
9:30 in the morning. Hour of power.
And this one is coming from Sydney as well, same as the Jetstar.
Here we go. We've got two of the aircraft coming from one of the most common places you fly to and from the Gold Coast. Of course, Sydney and Melbourne, our main, well, not hubs, but partners in terms of destinations and arrivals. Here we go. Let's look at this.
Very nice landing.
Very nice, very standard, very good.
Bang on the touchdown area.
It's exactly what you want, isn't it?
And about that King Air, it is estimated for 10:16.
10:16, okay, cool.
So it's still a fair bit out.
That's okay. Owen, do you want to come and film this one?
Yeah, sure.
If that's okay, I will hop around. I just need to get something sorted.
All good.
And we've got Queenstown Planespotting. G'day, g'day. Welcome, Queenstown Planespotting. I believe you're a new viewer here at the 4 Aussie Aviators. But thank you for joining us. We, of course, are over the ditch, as you guys would call it, over in the Gold Coast. We have our daily Queenstown flight, of course. But I don't think we're going to get that. I think Queenstown departs in the afternoon, one of our last internationals, aside from our Denpasar flight, which departs late and arrives early. So
Yeah, it's one of the last flights out, one of the first in.
indeed, good stuff, good stuff. Here we go. Where's this fella heading off to?
I believe it's Melbourne, but I'm not 100% sure.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's bright out here as well.
It is bright indeed.
Should have bought my sunnies. Rookie mistake.
But if you guys didn't know, we are on Instagram as well. That's one of the main platforms that we go to for letting you guys know when we're streaming, as well as our Discord. If Carolyn wants to drop the link to our Discord in the chat there, that will be lovely. And this Velocity is heading off to Sydney.
Oh, Sydney.
You know it with Virgin Australia. One arrives, one departs. Same destination and like one or two flight numbers difference. So you got Velocity 545 coming in, you got Velocity 544 going out, or 546 going out. Either. But wow, it is getting hot. I made the mistake wearing long pants today. So that is very interesting indeed. And we got one of the guys down here in a Gold Coast Airport car, one of the ground crew, the grand staff.
And it looks like Streamlabs has dropped in our Discord link there.
Perfect. I think Carolyn might have done a... Maybe Zach did. Somebody dropped one of the link things. The commands, rather, I should say. Whew, it is getting hot. Hot, hot, hot.
I wish there was more shade here.
So do I. I need like the 4 Aussie Aviators pavilion. Will you guys back us up? We need pavilion somewhere so then we can get shade. Also means more time plane spotting for other people. You know, better quality shots.
Yeah, exactly.
Build our own hotel with the 4 Aussie Aviators hotel and just live stream from there. That would be good fun, wouldn't it, Owen?
Yeah, definitely. Because I remember when we used to have the gazebo for the streams.
Yes, I do remember that. That was a bit of a pain, wasn't it?
Yeah, especially when it broke as well.
Exactly. We don't talk about some of the times we had with the gazebo.
Core memories, though.
Carolyn saying, 17 and cold down here today. Well, I'm not going to lie, I really wish it was 17 right now because it is absolutely stinking hot. And I'm not liking it. I really am not.
And there's almost no breeze as well, which makes it even worse.
Yeah, see, the thing, we stick behind, you know, a little wall of which, you know, keeps us shaded. But behind that wall, you go out here, Owen, and you got like a lovely, nice breeze. You just stand here, and it's really nice. Owen's gonna go try it out, see if I...
Oh yeah, that is really nice. So much nicer here.
I don't lie. But that's good. I hope everybody is doing well, though. It is, of course, the 8th, Saturday, the 8th of February. Wow. I gotta say, February has gone incredibly fast.
Yeah, agreed.
And, well, so far, January has as well. Everything is just crazy, crazy, crazy. And there we go, we got Harry standing in the breeze as well.
It's kind of scary how quick time's going now, honestly.
It is, it really is. It's good fun, though. We have fun. We try and do as best as we can. And, you know, we get there, we have fun. Alrighty, I'm going to get up. Let's take a look at this. And we might get Harry on headset, I reckon, in a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Harry's going to have a talk, one of the moderators. One of the perks of being a moderator here, you get to hop on headset quite a bit. So Harry's very happy indeed. And can I show you on camera, or can I show you on camera from it just to show off the shirt? Harry's lovely shirt. Look at that. The 4 Aussie Aviators logo, and then on the back. And I'm developing, because I'm going over to the UK later this year. I've been looking. I really want to order like a full, like, winter kind of kit and like rain kind of kit. I've found there's a really good beanie you can get. Lovely beanie with the 4 Aussie Aviators logo on the top, and then a nice big puffer jacket. Like a nice big logo, and then on the back you got the 4 Aussie, like that, same as the 4 Aussie Aviators on the back, but it's so much bigger. I want to get that, which I think will be pretty cool, as well as one of the nice long sleeve kind of shirts. So then in winter time when we're here, we can be nice and warm, because here on the Gold Coast, it's never too hot. It's never just about right. It's always too hot, always too cold, which is interesting. It's good fun though, we do have fun. And another thing that we have fun, we're not the only people having fun here at the skate park or at this end of Gold Coast Airport. We've got guys down here with their dogs. Look at this, this is a dog park as well. Lovely with the doggos. Look at that. Absolute cuties. Though we don't want... The only risk with being here is, of course, the same thing that happened to Tim on Sid Squad, and the dog got a hold of one of the microphones. Luckily, most of our microphones are indeed like up and above, so they can't grab hold of anything, and there's not too many at the moment anyway, so we should be safe. What was it saying? Beautiful, sunny, and 20 here in the Southern Highlands. Far out. Everybody's got such lovely weather. I gotta say, it's great here. It really is. But it's too hot. There's too much sun. We need less sun, more clouds, and a nice cool breeze. Then it'll be perfect.
Exactly.
And then the good thing, though, I gotta say, because the beach is just over to the left here. Try and get that in.
Just past where those buildings
Just
are.
past those buildings. You can no, you can't quite see it. Just past those buildings there. You go past that set of buildings, and then you got the beach right there. So we get kind of a bit of a nice breeze from the beach. Of course, most of the main airports, well, aside from Melbourne, as we can tell, are based near the beach. A question: does anybody know why it's called Tullamarine? Because obviously it's the suburb, but why is that called Tullamarine? Because it is literally in the middle of nowhere. I thought it would be something to do with water, but no, it is in the middle of nowhere. We couldn't, at that point, because of the heat haze, you could just about see the city. Horrible heat haze, 30-something degrees in Melbourne the day we went down, and absolutely crazy stuff. Heat haze is insane. You can go ahead and rewatch one of the live streams that we did down there. It's a really good live stream, actually. Caught Royal Brunei, China Southern, all of the big airlines, including Thai, Cathay Pacific. We actually got Cathay Pacific A350-1000, as well as the lovely 747. So you can go ahead and rewatch that. Actually, it was one of the first videos we posted about in the on the 4 Aviators channel. And I gotta say though, we have got some huge plans coming up with some particularly big other companies regarding videos for stuff like that. We sat down one day and we're like, right, we're teenagers ourselves. How can we put that into helping others? And obviously myself and Zach wanted to be a commercial pilot. We've done our load of research as it's towards the end of our school in Korea. We'll go out into the big world, going to do some, obviously flying the aircraft, hopefully down here at the Gold Coast. And well, we'll see how that goes. But we want to like inspire other young teenagers, aviators like us, to say, oh, we've got these options, everything like that. So something around that, looking at what's your best option in terms of going towards a pilot in Australia, I guess, or just around the world. And Canberra Queen saying, I assume it's he's in Canberra or she's in Canberra. 25 heading down for 30 here today. It was 35 yesterday with a spectacular evening storm. Wow. Well, I guess the storm, I like storms towards the end of the day. You got the nice hot day, and then towards the end when it starts cooling down, the lovely rain decides to go. It's just so nice, so lovely. Obviously not when we're live streaming, that is. We do not like when it rains when it's live streaming, I can tell you that. And Hamish saying, Jack and Owen, what's your favorite plane? I don't know. I gotta say, I love the classic 320. It's a oldie but a goodie. It's you can say that about the 737 as well, but I gotta say I'm a bit biased. I like the Airbus aircraft a bit more, but that's only because I fly them in flight sim the most. Oh, and what's your favorite aircraft?
My favorite aircraft would have to be the Boeing 717.
Oh, of course, yes, we know that, don't we? We the recently retired ones. That was up at Brisbane, wasn't it? They have one parked up at Brisbane. I saw some photos of that.
Yeah, when we were up there last time for the last stream we did, we saw it getting towed.
Oh, lovely.
With no engines on it.
Oh, righty. That's cool. But yeah, I think they're with Aviation Australia now, is it? Doing some training with it. I wonder what's gonna happen with that.
I would assume they'd probably put it with where the MD-80s are.
And anyway, we got Billy saying he's at the airport. Yes, we saw you literally 2 seconds ago. Good stuff, Billy. Lovely. You better in the Discord go ahead and show us some of those photos. Canberra Queen. Yes, I am in Canberra. Well, I should hope so. I should hope so, indeed. And we've got Telly NZ in the chat as well. Welcome, Telly. Thank you for joining us today. It is quite a nice day here at Gold Coast. Aside from the heat, everything else seems to be working, which I'm happy about. I am happy about indeed. And Canberra Queen saying storm-affected flights landing. Oh, right. Well, obviously, storm over an airport isn't nice. I can remember we had a huge storm the other day. A load of them got diverted. It was when the other boys were up at Brisbane Airport. And we had 93km/h winds down here. Videos circulating around. People were getting blown everywhere. Surfboards up in the air. Everything like that. It was crazy. Aircraft could not land here. It really was crazy. And yeah, well, Hong Kong obviously got diverted to Brisbane. And talking about Hong Kong should be arriving soon, shouldn't it?
About half an hour.
Half an hour. Do you want to see what aircraft this is on approach?
Yep.
And we've got another aircraft as well, which I just lost sight of. There we go. I found it again. Is this the Cessna? I'm not too sure. I'm not very good at aircraft identification on... Actually, no, I was right. There we go.
That's one that came in from Sunshine Coast earlier.
That was a very quick turnaround.
The aircraft on approach is the Airbus A321neo Jetstar 432 from Melbourne.
Aha, we knew it.
Victor Hotel Oscar Yankee uniform.
Our only 321neo flights with Jetstar that we get here are from Adelaide and Melbourne. So,
you had a 50-50.
Yeah, you had a 50-50 and I got it right.
And the Adelaide one shouldn't be too far behind that.
Okay, yeah, all the 321s, the Neos, they all come in at about the same time.
Yeah. I think that's the Adelaide one just over there where the cranes are.
Oh, lovely.
So double A321neo arrivals today.
Lovely stuff.
And normally your Air New Zealand 321 or 320neo would be behind that one as well.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah, so triple.
But it's cancelled today, so it wouldn't be.
Anyway, here we go.
Yeah.
Where's this heading off to? Is this back to the sunny coast?
To Sydney.
Sydney, all right.
That was a really quick turnaround.
It was. People off, next people on. Pilots must have been very fast in reprogramming that flight plan. As soon as they landed, they start reprogramming it. They're on a tight schedule. Anyway, there we go. Off to Sydney.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. And this 321 will be arriving soon. I might get Harry, if that's okay. I just need to do something on the laptop, if that's okay, to just record this. Anyway, we've got Christine in the chat. Christine Frank, welcome. Jack and Owen, morning guys. Great to be here. Indeed, it is great for everybody to be here. We're obviously having so much fun here at the Gold Coast. We really are. And we thank everybody who's joined us. Here we go. And Gear Down Aviation Jetstar 432. But yes, welcome Christine. Thank you all for joining us.
Our lovely Airbus A321neo from Melbourne.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, I gotta say, I love the 321neos. Look at that. Oh, just look at that.
Perfect landing.
Just how you're supposed to do it. Absolutely perfect. Just glided in. Perfect glide slope. Right in. Oh, could not ask for a better landing than that. Could not ask for a better landing than that. And Telly NZ has said before, morning, afternoon all. Well, this is still morning for us. It's, what's the time? Nearly 10 o'clock. Wow, that has gone fast. I woke up at 5:30 this morning.
I woke up about 6.
That's crazy. And Hamish saying unless that private jet could have picked somebody up and then went over to Sydney, well, maybe could have just been a very quick, like, oh, stop in the Gold Coast. I need to go pick up my coffee, and best coffee is in the Gold Coast. So whoever was flying that private jet must have been pretty rich. No, I'm sure they picked somebody up. No, Harry's disagreeing. Coffee's not good on the Gold Coast. Well, apparently it's supposed to be good in Melbourne, but we didn't get anything from Melbourne. We stayed at the airport the whole day. But we've got Jay in the chat as well. G'day, Jay. Thank you for joining us. And Gear Down also, Gear Down Aviation also saying next one is Jetstar 498 from Adelaide, which is very nice. Got the double 321 Neo arrival. We need to create a sticker about that, don't we? Double 321. And if you are a member, if you click that little smiley face emoji, you can go ahead and paste some of the stickers. And let's take a look. I forgot what this says. It's like coffee time or something. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, coffee time it is. And I've zoomed in all the way when I shouldn't have. Here's our Airbus A321neo from Adelaide anyway.
Excuse me.
Listen to those engines as well. They're just magical.
Oscar Yankee Foxtrot, that one is.
Lovely, and let's see. Oh, and rate this landing again.
Oh, that was pretty good as well. It's a little bit earlier than the other one, but
not quite on the marks. But yeah, no complaints.
And just lining up again now is Virgin Australia, also from Adelaide.
Oh, we've got all the velocities and all the Jetsstars, all from the western parts of Australia, down south and from the west. Southwest, rather. That would be common sense, wouldn't it? There we go. Anyway, Harry, would you like to hop on headset for a little bit? I'm gonna go get some water. If I can get this working, that is. Because I've zoomed in too much and I can't zoom out. Zoom out. Maybe I just need to reload it. No, it still zooms in. Alrighty, well I'll pop this back out again. We'll get Harry on for 5 minutes then, and then we'll get the rest of you. Sorry, my bad on stepping on this headset cord.
Definitely quite a few arrivals coming in now, which is pretty good.
Indeed, indeed. And let's take a look at what else we've got. Actually, I'll copy and paste that just to make sure we have got the right one. Alrighty. Anyway, Streamlads, make sure to invite your family, friends, and foes. Indeed, that is very, very true. Go ahead and invite your family, friends, and foes. And Telly NZ. Yeah, go ahead. Chuck those 4 Aussie Aviators emojis in the chat. Here we go. The velocity from Adelaide. The sheer difference in engine noise that comes from the aircraft between the 321neo and the 737 is completely different. Look at that. Bit of a later landing that time. That's okay.
And I've just found Hong Kong again, and it is pretty close now, about 23 minutes out.
Right, and we've got Yin in the chat. Yin Team Stripes, Cathay Pacific. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Yin. Thank you for joining us again. And before I get back to all of your chats, I'm gonna Okay, he's gonna go. We'll get Harry on a bit later then, shall we? We will get Harry on a tiny bit later. But Owen, just for 2 seconds, can you get this departure for me? I just need to do one last thing before I respond to any more chats because I am dying of thirst. But anyway, we've got the skydiving plane. Gonna go take some more people out for skydiving. The absolutely crazy people they are.
There goes the skydiving plane.
Off it goes. Go drop some more people out of an aircraft, which is interesting. Oh, it is horribly hot though.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
But that's okay. That's okay. We're all good, and we're surviving barely.
Oh, I just love it when the sun goes underneath the clouds.
It is. It's just a sudden relief, and starts nice and cool, and it's great.
Doesn't last very long though, sadly.
No. No, it doesn't. And anyway, alrighty, we've got McDouglas Grant in the chat. Sorry, McDougall Grant. Is it okay if I call you Grant? That might be a bit easier on the mouth, you know, because you know we are renowned here at for mispronouncing names. We do apologise in advance if we do get any names wrong. It is because, you know, we're not very good at it. We don't mean any harm, but just we're horrible at pronouncing any names. Anyway, we've got Jay in the chat. I'm on that flight Jetstar 498. Was that the one? That was the one from Melbourne, I think. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But sorry, no, that was Adelaide rather.
Yeah.
But yes, welcome Jay. Thank you for joining us. TeleNZ saying it's 12:53 in New Zealand at the moment. That's good stuff. And Bailey, welcome back. I can remember you from a while back. I'm from the Gold Coast. I live on the Gold Coast. Oh, lovely. Well, if you're near the airport, come down and say good day. Get a few photos taken. You can come. Maybe if you're lucky, you can hop on headset. So definitely. TeleNZ saying yes, pre-Christmas. Those were Christmas, but the others wanted to take them down, but I refused. I'm very much a Christmas fan, and definitely not taking them down anytime soon. Yes, McDougall, or Grant rather, in the chat. Morning, the Forestry Aviators watching from Gawler in South Oz. How's it down there? What's the weather like? What's on the weather like? Sorry, what is the weather like rather? And Jay saying, I'm on the next flight departing. So you'll be on one of the 321s. What's your flight number for heading down? Are you going back to Melbourne, back to Adelaide, or where are you off to? Let us know. We'll get a nice... Well, if somebody can clip that, then join the Discord, and then we can download it and send you some nice, cool footage of it. Grant saying your likes are working on YouTube. They are, but if I show you in just a second, they are not working on here. So obviously we're doing something wrong. I don't know what, but oh well.
And it looks like we've had a diversion by the looks of it.
All right, okay. Who's diverted where?
So QF592 from Sydney is diverted to Brisbane.
Oh, right, okay.
That is really...
But yes. Why do you think that's diverted? Does anybody know the reason why?
Could be a technical issue, could be anything really, not too sure.
We'll go with Macca then. Grant, we'll go with Macca. So we've got Macca, we'll call him Macca. Alright, Macca, we have to remember that. You see that username? It's Macca, okay?
Yeah.
We're not very good at remembering stuff either. So hopefully we can remember this. We can remember very few things, but that's just us. And we're happy that you guys can deal with us and actually like listening to our voices. And Gear Down saying, a shame, a Qantas 737 was going to land soon, but diverted to Brisbane, QF 592. If anybody can find out why, that'll be handy. And that actually might mean that we get a nice little hop from Brisbane to Gold Coast, you know?
Possibly, yeah.
That'll be cool to see. Yin saying 4 p.m. Friday afternoon here, San Francisco. Sunny days today. Oh, very nice. It's nice and sunny here. What's the weather like over in San Francisco? Hopefully it's nice over there. But I was actually looking because if you guys didn't know, I'm going to be in the UK and the Netherlands later this year for December, Christmas time. So I was looking at ways to get there. I ideally wanted to go with Qantas. But then I was also looking at, obviously, there's Singapore, Emirates, so many ways to get from Brisbane and the Gold Coast to London Heathrow, of course. But I was looking at United as well. And they were great. I would have loved to go on that, but they're so expensive. It's crazy.
It's kind of cool how the first year, when we started this channel, I was the one that was gone right near the start.
Exactly.
And then Zach was gone at the end of last year, and then you're going at the end of this year.
And I'm going as well. It's crazy. And the cool part is I'm actually going by myself, so nobody around me. I'm going to be flying Brisbane to Perth, 3-hour layover in Perth, then Perth direct to London Heathrow.
A long flight.
Exactly. But the cool thing is I'm happy about, I'm actually flying back on New Year's Eve. So, you know, that's going to be interesting. I'm going to be... Hopefully they'll do something special for when it turns to New Year's, you know, on the aircraft. Maybe a special kind of thing.
Maybe a little goodie bag or something. Who knows?
I hope. I would love that. And anyway, what's this? This is like a little Cessna.
Oh, it's
Maybe
I
not.
know this one. It's a Mooney Bravo.
Ooh.
Because it's got the vertical stabilizer pointed
Right.
at a weird
Okay.
angle. I remember that one.
Well, that came down fast then. Had a sudden drop. No, it's actually getting quite a bit more windy out here.
We also have James McJames in the chat saying hi, Yash. Yash isn't here today, unfortunately.
Yash is out, he's away, but that's all good. Owen, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. So can you just hop on camera for like 2 seconds just whilst I run? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all
perfect.
good.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
And I'll check where Hong Kong Airlines is for you. It's pretty close now. Yeah, it is just about to fly over Brisbane Airport, so it's definitely not very far now. So sit tight and stay tuned for that to come in. And yeah, that Qantas that diverted to Brisbane was going to be our next arrival. But yeah, unfortunately, it had to divert for whatever reason. And looks like we should have a departure pretty soon as well. Velocity 516 going back to Sydney, just over in the terminal over there. And I will check the next arrival. And it's looking like it is a Cessna 172S Skyhawk from Warwick. That looks like it's pretty close. And we do have that King Air coming in relatively soon as well from Lord Howe Island.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? All right, and we're at 39 likes at the moment.
So we're almost halfway.
Almost halfway. I reckon we try and get to 85 today, I reckon.
Yeah, 85 sounds good to me.
Sounds about right.
Almost halfway, still got a fair chunk of the stream left to go. We're probably not even halfway done with the stream yet, so that's...
I don't know, we've been going for an hour and a half. Usually, it actually feels a lot longer than an hour and a half, but that's because we had a bit of playing around with
the
with
equipment
the
and stuff.
equipment. A bit went wrong at the start, but that's okay.
But yeah, the rest of the stream should go relatively quickly.
Hopefully, I'm just
If everything goes to plan, that is. which
exactly.
I'm sure it will be.
It will do. Keep positive. Keep positive, Owen. It will be. Let's take a look, and one of the highlights of the stream will be our Hong Kong Airlines. This will be not the last, I don't think. Maybe the second or third last flight. I think it's ending next Saturday.
Yeah, they've got 1 week left, so this will be my first time seeing Hong Kong Airlines here at the Gold Coast. I'm yet to see them here, so I'm pretty excited for it. Get some good photos, which I'll share on the Discord when I get home. So yeah, if you want to see some cool shots that I get today, with my new camera, of course.
Indeed.
Then, yeah, feel free to check out the Discord.
Yeah, we post quite a few of our photos in there as well. So go ahead and actually go and check that out because it is really, really cool.
And it looks like that King Air is right here now, if you want to just quickly get that, Jack.
Here we go. This is the one from
Lord Howe Island
Lord
again.
Howe. We have, is it 2 or 3 daily flights?
I think it's free.
Very well, we're lucky here. We are lucky indeed. We get a lot of the smaller airports, smaller regional ones. Our South Gold Coast is actually classified as a regional airport.
Yes, indeed it is.
It's kind of like a cross between regional and international. We're not big enough to be classified as a full-on international. Oh my gosh, the thing just broke. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. The tripod thingy just started moving halfway, and I could not control the camera. Isn't good.
And we have Carol in the chat dropping in all the link commands there.
Indeed,
Much
indeed.
appreciated.
Go and check that link there. If you click on that, that goes and takes you to all of our links, our YouTube, our website, everything like that. So go and check out everything, including our website as well, because that's where we've got tons of information. And I said before, the last time we discussed it, we were over there live streaming, over on one of those barriers there. But we've got a secret hidden page on our website, and
yeah,
if you guys can find it, you join the Discord, and you will give you a piece of merch. You know, completely free of charge merch, which is always good. I guess that's what you want. And I think I can hear the skydiving plane again right above us somewhere. Maybe it's not.
And the wind's picked up a little bit.
It has. It's making it a bit nicer, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it because this is way nicer.
Way nicer than before, indeed. And Jay saying all links. Sorry, Jay saying rather, where flight to LA at? We don't have a flight to LA here at Gold Coast. We are obviously at Brisbane, not via the Gold Coast. But you do have flights, I think. So Qantas flies to LA
daily, pretty much.
And so does United.
United stopped their LA flights.
Just going to San Francisco, right?
Yeah, there used to be 2 Uniteds, but they stopped that last year, start of last year.
And of course now you've got, what's it called, don't
Delta,
you?
3 times a week.
Which is always good fun, you know. Delta's great to see. I can remember my first time seeing them. I was in Sydney. This was, years and years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And I was down there with my dad, and I just saw the 350 with Delta on. I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot actually believe. Because before all of that, I was into plane spotting, but I've never actually seen, let alone gone up to Brisbane.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh my gosh, there's a 747. They actually exist. 747s actually exist. And stuff like that. And Yin saying Hong Kong 10, the A330 from Hong Kong, 9 minutes out to land. Which, that's exciting.
Yeah, very exciting indeed. I'm going to be devastated if I mess up the photos, but I'm sure I won't. Stay positive, get some good shots.
Stay positive indeed.
And well, yeah, it's possibly maybe the last time that we see them here at the Gold Coast, but yeah.
Maybe, depends if we're back.
We might be back next week to see the last flight, but
yeah,
you never know.
You never know indeed. I think I'm working next Saturday, but
yeah, we could try, but yeah,
we'll see what happens. Is that your new camera?
Yeah, it is.
Take a look at that. It's actually really, really nice, Owen.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my purchase, not gonna lie.
So similar. It's like virtually the same as my 660D.
Yeah.
Very nice, Owen. Anyway, we of course do have some more aircraft coming in soon. We have the quiet spot, as we call it, when they all go for a sleep at the airport.
Yeah, because if you guys didn't know already, traffic here at the Gold Coast, the planes come in like in waves.
Indeed.
And then they go back out in waves again, so they all go back out at once again.
It's never a constant flow.
Yeah, it's just
always
waves.
A load in, stop, a load out, stop, a load in, stop, and then load out, and then you've got like 2-3 aircraft parked here overnight. It's not much. Or in terms of commercial airliners.
Yeah, there's about 3, 4, or 5-ish overnight. Because I've been airside here a couple of times. One time I was here about 3 o'clock in the morning. There's about 6 aircraft, commercial-wise, just lined up.
Oh, right, okay.
And I got to go up and close and personal to a Qantas 737.
Oh, lovely. That's what you want to do, isn't it? Good stuff. And Gear Down Aviation saying velocity 733 from Melbourne. The max 8 is 20 minutes out. Roughly there, he said.
Yeah, excited for that one as well. The max 8.
Indeed. And Yin saying, I'm coming from Hong Kong. Hong Kong Airlines used to fly from Hong Kong to Los Angeles a couple of years ago. They did. They actually, literally a day after the inaugural flight to Gold Coast, they decided, they didn't decide, they completed their inaugural flight to Vancouver as well, which is always good fun, you know? 2 aircraft. It means that we've roughly got a connection to Vancouver, I guess. Somewhat there, not really.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess that means no.
I mean, I do find it quite cool that Hong Kong Airlines resumes its long-haul flights at the start of the year, and they choose here as one of their first destinations.
Exactly, it's good fun.
Pretty cool.
It's we just need everything from pre-COVID to go back to normal. Because pre-COVID, what we were getting, Jetstar 787s,
Scoot 787s, AirAsia
330s, Hong Kong 330s.
And believe it or not, we used to get Scoot 777-200s here.
Oh, no way.
At some stage. This was years and years and years ago now. But I've seen a couple of photos with the Scoot triples landing with the water treatment facility in the background, and that's how you know.
Oh, wow. Lovely stuff.
And we do have our skydiving plane on short final now.
Oh, okay. Whoopsie daisies. Here we go. Back from dropping those people out of an aircraft, the crazy people. Who's been skydiving? If you've been skydiving, pop it in the chat.
My dad's been skydiving with this company.
Oh, lovely. Did he like it?
Oh yeah, he said he had so much fun. He wants to do it again.
I feel like it'll be interesting, but I feel like I'm too scared to do it. So,
I mean, I actually kind of want to do it, but like at the same time, I don't.
You do, but you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, but you live once, so you know I'm gonna do it one day.
You live once. I guess so. I will have to try. All of us together, 4 Aussie Aviators. One of our moderators live streaming down here, Matty from Sid Squad. And then we just do it, like, we just train and train and train, then we do a big backflip and land down here.
Yeah.
Near the airport, you know.
That'd definitely be quite cool.
And you know, the absolutely crazy thing is, hopefully when I'm doing my training here, because I really want to do it through TAFE down here on the Gold Coast. And it does it through Airways Aviation.
Oh, and, yeah.
Wouldn't it be so cool if I'm doing my aircraft practice and like training, and you guys are live streaming? Wouldn't that just be sick?
That would actually be really cool. Speaking of, as well, flying stuff, because you know how like me, Zach, and Yash do that flying day?
Yeah.
Once every year for our Air League thing. If we end up doing it again at the end of this year, you should try and get down here and stream us all flying.
I tried to last time, but I didn't have, obviously, enough time.
Yeah, but that's alright though.
Arch Aviation saying, I'm spying on you guys from the hill. Where is the hill? I'm actually quite
The
interested.
hill right there, probably.
Oh, right, that hill.
Yeah, that
Right,
hill.
where's the other hill? You know, the one that Harry's gone to.
Oh,
Like somewhere up
it's
there.
like over this area. It's right near the airport.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, I think I've got Hong Kong in sight.
Can you see Hong Kong?
I reckon I do. If you come to where I am, there's like a little black
Oh,
dot
I reckon
right
it is.
there.
Whereabouts
I
is your
reckon it
phone, Owen? I reckon...
I can just, let me see it real quick. 100%, that's gotta be it. It's 2 minutes out, so I might start to think about heading off
Go
in
ahead.
a sec.
That's okay. I'll obviously get this on the stream for you guys. Now, this is going to be the big decider of the entire show. So, guys, make sure to go invite your family, friends, and foes now. This is the moment that you want to stick around for. The huge A330 going virtually over our heads. So definitely come in, because definitely this is something you don't want to miss.
Exactly.
Go and invite your family, friends, and foes. As said before, we do want everybody to join here.
And I actually saw something about this airport, and they were saying like it's one of the only airports in the world where you can where you get your little Cessna 172s with the giant A330s and stuff. And you can just compare the size difference.
It's crazy. I think I've got a photo before. It's when AirAsia was down here. Had the AirAsia 330, and then right behind it, or I can't remember if it was behind or in front, had the tiny little one of the 172s, the Cessnas.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my gosh, how can you have those two aircraft together?
Yeah, I know, it's
just
crazy.
Insane. But I reckon this is it. Hong Kong will be arriving very soon.
That definitely is it.
Gear down saying Hong Kong passing through 2,000 feet.
Yeah.
Gear down, indeed.
And I am probably going to start heading over in about 30 seconds or so.
Go do that now then.
Right, I'll be back in a second, everybody.
But anyway, here we go. And we've got Shahani. I hope I'm saying that all right. Shahani, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shahani in the chat. And yes, Jay, I'm on VA 515 from Sydney. Right, okay. From Sydney or to Sydney? Sydney, sorry, rather. Because I thought before you said you were on a different flight. Anyway. Jay saying, I need to get home in the US. What flight goes from Gold Coast? Well, your best bet here is to go to Sydney. Because there's no direct flights from Gold Coast to anywhere overseas, aside from New Zealand and, of course, Hong Kong. You could catch Hong Kong. That's true, you could catch Hong Kong, which is just about arriving. But go and hit that share button, that like button now. This is when you do want to go ahead and send it to your family, friends, and foes. Do not miss this. Stay tuned. Here we go. The Hong Kong 330 just about to arrive. This will be the first time we've seen it right down here, because last time we were up at the ridges. There we go, just in the distance. Here we go. You can see that distinct look of the 330. That there reminds me right now of the AirAsia 330, the all-white version. That looks exactly like it, but obviously it's not. When it comes to the side here, you'll see it's completely different. Anyway, here we go, guys. This is going to be hopefully loud, nice, powerful, and strong. Let's get this lovely 330 on with this camera out. We'll get some photos for the channel. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Just magnificent. Oh, look at that. Absolutely magnificent. It was an alright landing. We'll give it to them. Give it to them. Well done, well done, well done. Look at that. The 330. Not as loud as the 737s, which I'm really surprised about. But absolutely incredible stuff. Look at that. That is the Airbus 330 from Hong Kong Airlines. But anyway, velocity, sorry, Jay saying I'm on 515. From where? Whereabouts are you from? Or going from? Going to? How did that look, Owen? Oh, lovely stuff, Owen. Look at that. Good stuff. We'll have to upload that later. Oh, okay.
So I can transfer.
Do that now, then. Do that now. Oh, perfect. We've got 42 of the absolute legends watching, which is good. Make sure, if you are here, if you're new here, obviously, go ahead and say g'day, because we'd love to know all of our new viewers. We love getting to know everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
But there we go. Owen's back. My ears are starting to seize up, though.
Yeah.
Because I'm wearing a hat. I'm wearing the headset. I might... yeah, I'll take my hat off in a minute. But I'll stay under the shade for a bit. There you go. That heat haze is crazy today, though.
Yeah.
It's not just the camera. It is literally the... literally our eyes as well. It's the runway. But I think this is the Max 8 from Sydney.
Oh, I think it is. I might get a quick shot.
Here we go. Here we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this should be the Max. It's no, it is
Yeah,
the Max.
it is.
Is the Max. Here we go. Oh, see, I kicked the tripod. I'm the pro tripod kicker. So listen to those engines roar. They really are crazy, and I can even on the on takeoff, when comparing velocity to Jetstar, the takeoff sounds are so much louder on velocity. It's crazy. They do really good service on velocity, but just the aircraft is noisy, noisy, noisy.
Yeah, definitely.
Not as noisy as the 717 though when you're at the back.
Yeah. But I mean, the back is like the best spot on the 7-1.
It is indeed. Where else would you want to go? Alrighty, I'm going to be back in a second. I just need to go and get some water. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds, alright? Do you want to keep talking? Keep that tracked on Hong Kong, alright?
Yeah.
Perfect, guys. I will be back in 2 seconds.
So I'm not 100% sure what the next arrival will be. I'll have a look now. We do have a departure though, which is that velocity 516 to Sydney. And then of course we had that 737 MAX just arrived from Melbourne. But yeah, just give me a moment. Our next arrival will be velocity 515 from Sydney, which is not due in for another 20-ish minutes. But yeah. We do obviously have Hong Kong Airlines taking off again at about 12:05, so definitely stay tuned for that departure. Definitely don't want to miss that. And we will most likely be ending stream on that as well. But yeah, just that let me know how everything's doing, like audio wise, visuals wise, everything's all good still. Gear Down Aviation saying velocity 515 next, I think, from Sydney should be about 20-ish minutes. Yeah, it is coming from Sydney in about 20-ish minutes. Yeah, you're right. And I'm quickly just going to get this departure for you guys. There it is, lovely Velocity 737. And I'll get the information for it as well. And of course it is off to Sydney. Carolyn saying all is good. Thank you for letting me know, much appreciated. And yeah, here's that Velocity going to Sydney. Very nice departure there. Oh, voice crack. But yeah, there we go. Off to Sydney. And it looks like we have a fairly full terminal now, which is pretty good to see here. And yeah, a few of those aircraft should be departing relatively soon-ish, within the next 10, 15-ish minutes. And we have Shirley Burton there, member for 2 months, Runway 14 Club. The next arrival or departure will be dedicated to you, of course, and when Jack gets back, we will put you on screen there. Shouldn't be too long now. And we have Gear Down Aviation there saying, I'm excited as Velocity 1687 is on its way from Canberra, my home, and might be 30 or 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure we will get that on stream. I mean, yeah, we definitely will. So yes, definitely stay tuned for that arrival. And, well, yeah. I'll check when our next departure is. Should be fairly soon. There we go, 10:45.
Alrighty, I'm back now. Did you shout that out, or?
I did talk about it, but I didn't put it on the screen just
Alrighty,
yet.
we'll put it on the screen. This is the official one for you, Shirley. If I can find the pop-up thing. Alrighty, here we go. Shirley in the Runway 14 Club for 2 months. That is crazy, isn't it? 2 months, that is insane commitment, Shirley. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like we've been monetized for too long, really.
Exactly. But it's good stuff. Thank you so much, Shirley. You're an absolute legend. give you the good old, you know, the UK chime as well. Actually, you can't call it the UK chime anymore. I'll say the nice one.
The European one.
The Europeanish one. Though some airports over here do have it still. Sounds really nice, I gotta say. I love it.
I actually like it. It's definitely really good.
But indeed, as Carolyn said, thank you so much for the support over the past 2 months. You're an absolute legend. That, as I said before, that A330 for you, it was great. And that was dedicated to every single one of you absolute legends currently watching. And what else? And then, well, next aircraft that arrived, Shirley, that'll be dedicated to you.
Indeed, indeed.
And they gear down saying, I'm excited as Velocity 1687 is on its way from Canberra, my home, and might be 30 or 40 minutes. Oh, lovely. Well, we'll definitely be here to catch that for you. Might be friends with Canberra Queen then, I don't know. I'm just assuming that all people in Canberra are friends now, so
yeah,
that's great. You know the thing that I actually hate. So I've never properly lived in the UK. People say it's less than kids, but it's like adults like, oh, you're from the UK. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. And they're like, oh, do you know blah blah blah? She lives in London. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, because London's
London.
massive.
I know. I don't even live near London. I didn't even go near London when I was there last.
Yeah, because like everyone just assumes since I was born there and lived there for most of my life, everyone just assumes, oh, you're from London, right, aren't you, Owen? I'm like,
yeah, exactly. No, I'm not.
No, I'm from near London in Oxford, which is about an hour's drive from London, but yeah, not from London.
Well, where I am, I'm about 4 hours away from Heathrow, so...
Whereabouts is that from?
It's near Bristol. It's just south of Bristol in a place called Shard.
Oh, yeah.
Somerset kind of area.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good fun there. But, yeah, it's a great place. But our closest, biggest airport is obviously Bristol. And another announcement, which I'm super happy to put out. I'll put out on my socials later, on the 4Aussie Aviators socials. I'm going to be catching a flight over to the Netherlands. I did announce I'm going to the Netherlands, so I didn't say how. Initially, I was going to catch the Eurostar, but I said, you know what? I'm probably never going to get to fly KLM again. Actually, no, I probably will, but just no time soon. Let's do it. So I'm going to be flying from Bristol to Amsterdam on a KLM E190 on the 16th of December, I think it is.
Do you know if it's an E190 E2 or just a normal one?
I think it's just a normal one.
Also, KLM is the world's oldest airline.
Is it?
It indeed is.
Right, okay, that's cool. Well, I'm happy to be with them. I love them. Honestly, I've looked at all the videos, all the reviews. Obviously, I do thorough checks before I go book any airline.
Yeah.
And definitely thought, okay, let's do it. So I did, and I'm super excited. Going to be staying in Amsterdam for about 5-6 nights, heading down to the south, and then flying all the way back. Hopefully, I might have to buy an extra checked baggage just to bring all of the equipment.
Oh, because you might stream.
I'm hoping to stream at Amsterdam. I really want to stream at Amsterdam.
Because Amsterdam has so many runways as well. Like
I know. Dude, the taxi, I thought, okay, I'm going to do a test flight. So I did an EasyJet 320 from Bristol to Amsterdam. I landed on the furthest runway. It's the longest honestly, it's further than Sydney. You know the taxi, go all the way up and along, up. No. You're like going up, down, up and around to get there, because there's another runway, so it has to go like around, then you go across the runway. I'm like, oh, lovely. We could have done a whole another flight.
Because there's a really isolated runway there, isn't there? That's like in the middle of nowhere compared to the rest of the airport.
It is indeed. But yeah, I did a flight from Heathrow as well, flight simulator. And honestly, literally, I waited 2 minutes and then I was already descending. And that was at 16,000 feet. I cruised at 16,000 feet.
Yeah,
I literally went
pretty short flight.
Literally 2 minutes, like, top of descent, bye-bye. And went down, and I was like struggling. I had to go into a holding pattern for just one loop in the holding pattern because I wasn't descending fast enough. It was just insane. I was like, far out.
The crazy thing is, right, like Melbourne's like a 2-ish hour flight, isn't it, from here?
It is.
Imagine like what that can get you from like Heathrow, like in Europe. You
Exactly.
get used to like Spain and stuff from Heathrow.
It
Even,
is.
probably. Like it's crazy. Like when you think about it.
There's the Surf Lifesaver. That probably has come from Carrara.
Yeah, it definitely
Carrara's
has.
the lovely place. I love it. We've actually talked to the guys there before at the Carrara, that because they run the major aerodrome for Polair and obviously Westpac here on the Gold Coast.
And Zach and I have actually been inside of their hangar in Carrara as well.
Oh, lovely! How was that?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was quite a while ago now, but it was really fun. And that might be the exact helicopter that we got like a tour of as well, because I know they've got two of them.
Very nice indeed. Okay, I need to probably charge my phone. Okay, 11 departure, 11:40. Okay,
That's
so
actually pretty good then.
Slightly earlier, yeah. So that's good. That's really
good.
That's what we want, isn't it?
Yeah, because it was originally 12:05, wasn't it?
Indeed. Right, I'm gonna plug my phone in before it starts dying, and then
Fair
the whole
enough.
stream just stops.
Also, how long are you in the UK for?
Oh, just 3 weeks, 3 days. So, I depart on the 7th, and then I come back on the 31st.
Yeah.
So
and you're staying near Bristol, right, when you're there? Oh, because I was going to say, like, if you're staying, like, in the London-ish area...
I am staying in London-ish area.
Oh, you are?
I'm going to be staying in London for 4 nights. So
you should, try and get to Bournemouth Airport during that time. See the A340s.
My dad and mum used to work there. My dad and mum used to both live in Bournemouth. My mum wasn't born in Bournemouth, but they lived there virtually. That's where they met everything.
Yeah.
And they know a load of the air traffic controllers at Bournemouth as well. So hopefully we can see what happens there, because it's actually really cool. Most of the Bournemouth air traffic controllers, they're all part of the same family. So you've got literally a family of about 5, and then you've got 2 extras on top.
Yeah, because Bournemouth is fairly small-ish, because I've got an aunt and uncle that live there as well.
Oh, lovely.
We used to go visit them all the time. Used to see the 340s come in a lot of the time there.
Yeah, cool. What are they military or?
They're just European cargo.
Right, sorry, that was my drink then. Making that very clear.
So yeah, they're cargo aircraft that come from Asia, the Middle East, all sorts of places into Bournemouth.
Oh, lovely.
Which is quite cool, because like Bournemouth Airport is actually kind of like Gold Coast Airport size, maybe even smaller, and they get like 3 A340s a day or something.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, you keep going.
That's pretty much all they get. They get some GA stuff coming in and out as well, but yeah, the highlights are definitely the 340s there.
Okay, I'll see what happens with that. But I can tell you, I'm hoping to do at least 2 London Heathrow live streams, and hopefully by then, since we'll have our second battery, I can do about 4 hours worth of streaming there.
Yeah, that would be good.
Be sick. But indeed, surely this next arrival, I don't know where it's coming from.
I'll get the info for you.
They're both going to get the info.
And after this lands, if Harry wants to, he can hop on my headset for a bit if he wants.
Your thing. Harry will hop on headset. Where is this coming from? This is coming from Sydney. It's going to be, obviously to the Gold Coast. Velocity 515. I remember somebody saying that.
Yeah, I think it...
earlier. Jay, was it?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm going to transfer and edit my A330 photo I got earlier, and I'll post it to the Discord if any of you are interested in that.
Perfect. But indeed, this is Shirley. This next arrival is dedicated to you, of course. Thank you so much. For the past 2 months, you've supported us tremendously. Every single cent goes back into live streaming here. So you know your money is going into the good of, into the right place, of course. So make sure to go and keep that in mind. Gear Down saying Velocity 515 is on final. This is it right now. Here we go, guys. Here we go, the loud 737 engines.
Should rate the landing.
Rate the landing indeed, and then we'll get Harry's opinion on it after.
Will it be the 4 Aussie Aviators approved?
Yes. Or Gary Kubel approved, maybe.
And that was pretty usual for Gold Coast, fairly
Indeed.
hard, a little bit late.
Captain Gaza. Well, I think at this point, everything is Captain Gaza approved unless it crashes. So
Yeah, I mean, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
exactly, that's his saying. So
So, I
that
mean,
definitely is Gaza approved.
yeah. I mean, you could probably, I saw a massive bounce landing here last year.
Oh, right, okay.
Almost, yeah, it was almost a go around. It was the Denpasar flight, actually. The pilot flared a bit too early, so it touched, and then it just went back up again.
Right, okay.
And then I was with my dad. My dad's like, oh, surely that's a go around, but they got it down and they managed to do it somehow.
That's good.
I'm still surprised it wasn't a go around, to be honest.
I was watching with my dad. My dad and I, every night before we go to bed, sit down on the TV, or not sit down on the TV, we sit down and watch the TV, and we watch whatever we like, something about planes, etc. And last night we just happened to be watching Flight Focus at Heathrow. There's a collection of all of their go-arounds. And
I've seen that, yeah.
there were all A320s. Virtually every single one of them was a 321 or a 320. And guess what airline?
British Airways?
Yes. It was crazy.
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, British Airways A320s, A319s, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like the Virgin Australia 737s you get here. The most common sighting. And we do have that King Air again.
Another King Air. Whereabouts is that?
It's taxiing just
Oh,
there.
taxiing. Cool. But anyway, Shirley, that is dedicated to you, that 737. Thank you so much for your support over the past couple of months. Gear Down rating it a 7 out of 10. Here we go.
And the Westpac just flew past again.
Did it? All right, we'll quickly get that, shall we? Before this decides to depart.
It might come back later on, because I like to do laps of the beaches here, just to make sure
They do, just
everybody's
cruising
safe.
along.
And apparently, the Surf Lifesavers are looking to start hiring drone pilots.
They do, yeah. Last year I went to Rota something or other. It was at the Royal Pines in Carrara. And that was really, really interesting.
Yeah, because I know for school next term, I can get a drone license. I can get my drone license.
Oh, that's sick. Obviously not flying it near and around the airport, though.
Obviously not. But I can do a 7-kilogram max weight for the drone. I get that
that's
license
sick.
for free.
Dude, that's sick.
If I pay $500, I can get the 25-kilo one. And my trainer said that if I were you, I'd do the 25-kilo one, because that license, other places, once you're out of school, it's going to cost you like $3,000 upward.
Far out.
So-
Worth it then.
Yeah, so I reckon it'd be way worth it for the 500. And then say like I want a job with like the Surf Lifesavers or something,
Exactly.
I can go
Well,
say, yeah, I'm a drone pilot, I've got my license for this,
Yeah,
I can
look
do
at
this
that.
for you guys, and then yeah, I'm all set.
Yeah, it's good and it's well paid as well. I was
Exactly.
I was at Rota, I can't remember what it was at this point, but I was talking to him, who was actually at a presentation, and they've literally just come in and said, right, we're putting this program together, looking for sharks, looking for anything off of the coast, and within the next 10 or so years, 5 years, 10 years, that's going to be a full blown out program. People just going, literally get to drive up and down the coast and you just look for sharks. Like one day you'll
Yeah.
be in the Gold Coast, next day you'll be in Cairns trying
Yeah,
to
that would be
search.
sick, honestly. And also as well, I was told about this thing where like there's these drones with flamethrowers on them.
Oh, right.
And what they do is, because you know like some people throw like shoes on power lines and stuff.
Yeah.
What they do is like they burn the stuff off of the power lines, and then it doesn't like affect anything. Like they don't have to turn off the power. They don't have to get people to go up there. They don't have to risk people's lives with it, because they
Right,
can just burn
okay.
it off. It doesn't affect anything. It's
point.
quick and easy.
That's nice and smart.
And I wonder why that's just turned around.
I think it was in the... I'm actually not too sure.
Because that's literally just going back to where it came from. Ah.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah. It heard, yeah. sounded right. There we go. I got the right word finally. It sounded like an engine run.
Yeah, because I was just about to say, why don't they just do it in the run-up bay? But it's probably too big.
Probably, it actually is, just about.
Because when me and Harry were airside last year, we were in one of the run-up bays. They're pretty small.
Oh, right, okay. And I think we've got your dad in the chat there, Owen.
Yeah, he's saying, what time is Hong Kong due out? It's due at about 11:40 now, isn't it?
Indeed,
They changed it.
But welcome, Mark. Thank you for joining us as well. Mark is obviously Owen's dad. One of the common people we see in the chat all the time.
Yeah, he always says that he loves to watch at work and stuff. Loves to listen.
It's great. I like doing, even at school, you know, with the one AirPodding, kind of listening to Sid Scott or OPN.
Yeah, I used to do that too, but my school's kind of changed the rules around a bit this year. It's really annoying, but you know, nothing I can do about it now.
And the good thing though is at the end of terms for like aerospace, it's probably not going to happen this year, as year 11's a very packed year. But we get to we get to put either, depending who's live streaming, my aerospace teacher will put either only Planes Network up on the big projector or a Sid Squad, one of them, whoever's streaming at the time, or just put aircraft
cool.
videos. I'm like, can we put one of them on? I'm like, yeah. And then he just puts it. We've got this nice new building with all these fancy TV screens. Let's put it up on there. I was like, great. I'm set for the rest of the lesson. All work is done. I can just watch planes for the rest of this.
Do you know what you should do as well? You should sacrifice one of your lessons, do a stream with us, and then get your teacher to put our stream on the big screen for your class to watch.
Say, okay, sir, I'm gonna head down.
That would be cool. You could actually show everybody in your class that you do something similar to that. Because my brother was telling me the other day that some people in his class were talking about our channel and stuff.
In his class?
Yeah, in his class.
How do they know?
Because Xander was also in one of his classes.
Ah, right.
And yeah, he was saying that Xander and like a bunch of other dudes and stuff were talking about it.
Right.
And then obviously a lot of people in my aviation class know about it. I mean, pretty much everyone in there does.
Oh, that's good stuff. I mean, it's good to get the word out there, Owen, which is good.
I know quite a few of them are subscribed as well.
That's good.
Possibly even watching right now.
If you're in Owen's aviation class, say g'day. We'll see how many, Owen, are in in the chat, you know. But first we'll plug the camera in. Yeah,
I was just gonna say, when I was on the camera a second ago, I want to think about plugging it in.
Now, I believe this is going to be one of the downtimes, the slower parts of the stream.
And just as you said that, we've got a pushback.
Oh, we do have a pushback. Lovely. Velocity. No idea where that's heading. See, I would usually be on top of this, getting all the aircraft, but my phone's currently powering the entire live streaming.
Yeah, we'll just leave it. That's why me and Harry are here. Especially Harry. Oh, it's the Adelaide flight.
Velocity 1446 heading to Adelaide, indeed.
And I'm pretty sure the 321 Neos, both of them should be going pretty soon as well. And it should be the double departure as well.
Oh, cool.
Because I've seen that a few times here. We've got them both lined up together.
Yeah, it feels like ages since they've arrived.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Harris just said one of them, the Melbourne one's due out at 10:55 and the other one's out at 11. So, yeah, within 5 minutes of each other. And speaking of as well, we've got our skydiving plane taxiing out again.
To drop some more insane people off into the sky.
And after this departs, I will hand over to Harry as well.
Lovely. It's crazy to see the amount of people that actually are willing to jump out of a plane with a parachute on.
It's just
absolutely crazy.
Oh.
But yeah, as I said before, thank you all for joining us. If you stuck around from the start to now, like our moderator Carol and our super mod, we obviously, it means so much. The more views we get, the more times we can come out here. It means more equipment upgrades. And
exactly.
I think we've got a relatively big equipment upgrade soon. With I might be ordering it sometime soon, with quite a few upgrades in terms of transitioning from a table / a box thing everything just kind of based on the tripod here. So then we can have a GoPro out the side here. It's a nice little netting system we can put here for...
Yeah, kind of like what James from OPN's got.
James and Sid Squad, everybody like that.
Ooh. Yeah, because I saw him at Brisbane when I went with my dad and Harry for the 717 flight, and he just had like his tripod, all the stuff on his tripod, on like this little platform sort of thing with his like computer and stuff, this tablet looking thing.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Pretty mobile looking setup there. It's like he could just pick it up and move it wherever. It wouldn't affect anything.
Exactly. Just everything like... We have a GoPro at the side here, little phone thing there for chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we can have like a little netting system, roadcaster there, and then down below, a laptop or whatever else needs to go down there.
Yeah, exactly. And also, we wouldn't have to end stream if we had to move around. Like right now, with this current setup, we probably would, because there's quite a lot to it.
Exactly. We can move around as much as needed.
Exactly. So like, if we decide halfway through a somewhat lengthy-ish stream, oh, we've had enough at this spot, let's move, we can just do it.
I reckon as well. We were talking about ages ago. It was supposed to be this January that I had a van. That got pushed back, but we should be getting one of the 4Aussie Aviators vans. So then we can just go, all of us down in the back of a van, one person on the roof, full mobile setup. How
you should
cool
get like a
would that be?
platform on top of the van, like what Big Jet's got at Heathrow.
Yeah, they do. That's the one that I've been looking at. It's been really cool.
Yeah, their setup is actually so cool. And that's a nice looking Cessna right there as well.
It is indeed. I have to agree with you on that one. Very nice.
A very nice looking one.
Something that I want to fly.
Oh, yeah, it's such a good photo, Harry. If you want, you can edit it now. Oh, you've got your one.
He was as smart as you. And guess what, Owen? I've got my one as well. Everybody's got their own adapter. You know, you have to be careful and you have to be proactive and think about stuff when you're an aviation photographer. Have backups on the backup. And you know, if it's such a good photo, you have to edit it there and then, and you know, that's exactly what we've done.
And I've just checked the likes as well. We've got 61, so we're getting closer to our goal.
We're about, what, 19 away from our like goal of 80.
85, wasn't it? Oh, it doesn't matter.
And I've got Maka in the chat saying, Jack or Owen, what sort of video switcher do you use? I have 4, however, they're not instant. The screen goes black before the new image is shown. We don't use a switcher, so what we do is we all run it through OBS. We did have the Streamlabs, sorry, we used to have the Stream Deck, and that unfortunately
That's
broke.
what that little thing there was.
Yeah, it was indeed. And we don't use that anymore as it's broken.
But I reckon this is better though.
Yeah, what we sometimes do, sorry, excuse me. There we go, all gone. Anyway, we'll talk as we watch this. What aircraft is it? Sorry, I have a mind.
It's a Piper PA.
There we go, the Piper indeed.
40 something, I think, or a 50 something. I'm not sure. I know it's a Piper.
Lovely, heading off to drop some insane people out of an aircraft.
Yeah, PA 31. Sorry.
There we go. Anyway, yeah, we use OBS just for everything, Maka, and we go ahead and change everything through that. Sometimes we do use an extra iPad. We use the Stream Deck mobile app sometimes, though we don't use it all the time because we honestly don't see too much point in terms of needing to do stuff. And because this is a relatively, this is our secondary setup.
Yeah.
So we only do it when needed, but and it's not worth having to do a whole load of extra stuff, whole load of extra steps rather.
Yeah, exactly. And we do have quite a few departures coming through now. We've obviously got our Virgin Adelaide flight, then I saw a Jetstar 320 push back earlier, and then both of our Neos are pushing back. Well, I saw one of them start to move. There is one moving now. So there is going to be about 4 departures within the next 10, 15-ish minutes.
Lovely, and it's getting closer and closer to the departure time of the Airbus A330 with Hong Kong Airlines. So that's exciting,
Which
as
is
always.
exactly, and you're definitely going to want to stick around for that.
And that's about just over 40 minutes. So we'll have good fun watching that. And yes, as Owen said, you definitely do want to stick around for that, because that will be insane, absolutely insane.
Exactly. If they do actually go in 40 minutes, that's a pretty quick turnaround for the 3:30.
It is, especially for an international flight.
That is pretty quick. I don't want to jinx it, but I hope they do go at 11:40.
With my, I'm used to doing in flight sim. Obviously, I'm not a real pilot, but in flight sim, I like to think I do realistic flights. I know how
Yeah.
to fly the 320. I knew how to turn on everything in a 737.
Yeah,
when
I
went
know.
there. But,
I somewhat know how to start up the 7.3 Max.
Oh, lovely. And I went ahead and thought, okay, let's do that. I do
Oh,
a majority. Okay, just make sure the battery isn't over the battery.
oh, I missed the battery. It's all good.
Okay, that's good then.
I'd leave that on the floor.
Yeah,
if I
leave that on
were
the
you.
floor. I'm all done with that. I'll put it in the bag.
No, like put it.
You can put it in the bag.
I'd just wedge it
Behind
in. Is it empty?
Yeah,
It's almost empty.
pop it in the bag. But anyway, and I thought, okay, well, I love doing domestic flights. I love doing the little stopover into Sydney, Gold Coast to Sydney in the flight sim. That's always one of my favourites.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
But then I very rarely do international flights, but I need to do more international because I said, okay, let's get this doing. Let's get this on the road, and I dial into Denpasar, and that went well. And I didn't do a return back, but thought, okay, that's it for me today, because as much as I like waiting and being in the aircraft, there's not a lot to do whilst you wait.
And we've got velocity 1687 from Canberra.
Our Canberra flight, this is the one earlier. I can't remember who was talking about this.
I think it was Gear Down Aviation.
It was indeed. Gear Down. This is the one from your hometown, as well as Canberra Queen's
Pretty
hometown
early
as well.
landing there.
Yes, it was a relatively nice one though, and I just realised we haven't had any Qantas yet. We
Yeah.
had the diverter one, but aside from that, we didn't have any others, did we?
Not yet, and I don't think there actually are any for the rest of our stream, unfortunately.
Ooh, okay.
I can
No
check.
Qantas today.
Let me have a look, because I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there is a lot of action going on. There's another velocity in 4 minutes from Melbourne. You might be able to see that in just a second. And there is a Qantas at 11:25 scheduled from the Brisbane.
From Brisbane, okay.
So that's the one that
That's the one that got
diverted.
diverted.
So yeah, you were right when you said that we might be seeing a little Brisbane Gold Coast hop
Lovely.
earlier on.
Well, I'm glad I got it right, because I would
nice
have been pretty
little
embarrassed if I was wrong.
Nice little short flight there.
Little hop. And did you, talking about little hops, did you see the Skytrans cargo? The hop that they had earlier?
The 319.
Yeah.
That's not cargo. I don't
Sorry, not
think.
cargo, rather.
Passenger.
The Skytrans,
The
rather.
minibus is what we like to
Yes.
call it, the 319. And well, yeah, apparently, as I saw on their Instagram a couple of days ago, they are expecting more A319s.
Ooh, very nice.
And apparently they are basing a couple of them here
Oh, okay.
when they do get a couple more.
Right.
Which would explain why the only one does come in and out of here pretty much every day.
Okay, cool. Anyway, here we go. Velocity off to somewhere.
That's off to Adelaide.
Off to Adelaide. Here we go. The return flight to Adelaide.
And in the background there, it does look like we are going to get our double A321neo departure. 'Cause they are both facing
Oh,
us.
they're both pushed back. Double A321 arrival, double A321 departure. We're lucky with the 321 Neos today.
That is really cool.
I
They
can,
landed together, they took off together.
Indeed. I can remember the first time I saw the 321 here at Gold Coast. I was actually at Tugun Beach. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm seeing it. Because it literally been 5 days since it been delivered and started operation. And on the 5th day, decided to do a flight to the Gold Coast.
Yeah, because I saw its first ever flight into Gold Coast, VHOFE. That was the first one they ever
Yeah,
got.
I saw OFE as well.
And yeah, I saw its first ever flight into Gold Coast.
Oh, lovely.
And I was pretty happy to see it because on that very day, it was my first time ever seeing the All Blacks Air New Zealand A321neo
that
as
must
well.
have been amazing. You must have been so happy about that.
I was really happy. Double A321neo.
Oh, good stuff.
And well, I'm not 100% sure where this Jetstar is going, but
Harry, tell us.
wait, I can tell you quick. I've already got it. Take a guess though.
Sydney.
Incorrect.
Melbourne.
Incorrect.
Oh. Cairns.
Incorrect.
Oh. Canberra.
Incorrect.
Adelaide?
Incorrect. Newcastle.
Everywhere but the... I didn't even think about that. Anyway, here we go. Off to Newcastle Williamtown. Here we go.
You know, I actually want a plane spot at Williamtown because it's like one of those shared airports, isn't it?
Crossed with the Australian Air Force, the RAAF.
Because I've seen a video about it on some YouTube channel called Dr. Bear Aviation, if you know that guy. We saw him at the Central Coast Air Show. We met him, the guy that does it.
Oh, right, okay.
In his video, there's like this Jetstar A320, like, holding, and you've got like 3 F-35s on the runway in front of it.
That is so sick.
It was such
How
a cool
would it
video.
be to fly in and out of Newcastle though as a pilot? Like, oh, yep, there's a F-35. And you know, I was talking to the other day, talking with my aerospace teacher the other day. They do regular exercises on commercial aircraft. So like, you sometimes have an F-35 taking in a 320, like Jetstar F-35 each side in the middle. Like, oh, wouldn't that be so... Let's just book multiple flights down to Newcastle until we get that, so we can get photos of the F-35 out the window.
Wait, so they do it with people on the plane?
They do indeed.
That would be so cool.
It wouldn't. It's like a training purpose rather.
Yeah, and just behind us now is another Velocity flight. This one's from Melbourne.
Lovely.
Just on short final there. And yes, I thought Hong Kong was moving for a second there. It's just the heat haze.
Very early.
Oh, just imagine. But yeah, there we go. Let's rate this landing as well. That looked to me like it was a bang on.
Pretty standard, which is good.
And gear down aviation, saying the Qantas 737. It's about to take off from Brisbane.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be exciting.
I assume that was sent quite a while ago because I think it's already up and on its way now.
Okay.
But yeah, we do have the double 321 Neos now.
Indeed, we do.
Oh, I just wish there was another arrival right now. Then you get them both holding together. Because I have seen that here as well a couple of times.
That will make a banger of a pic, wouldn't it? A banger. Hang on, do we have a thumbnail? Where's the thumbnail sound? Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
And we have Gear Down Aviation, who rated the landing a 6.5.
6.5, not as good as the other ones that you rated, but
yeah, it was
that's
still
okay.
Still fairly average for this airport.
There you go. Owen, do the picture sound. It's the bottom right hand button. There we go. Look at that. 2 of the 321s. There we go. You're gonna keep going and going and going.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh,
those are my favourite photos when they just start turning.
Look at that.
Oh, I remember one time when I was plane spotting with just Zach before we started this channel. We had a 321 Neo taking off, and as it spooled up, you had like 3 different pitches of engine sound in like a span of 5 seconds.
Right.
Like it was just 3 completely different sounds.
Well, that's lovely.
And it was so nice to hear, honestly. But yeah, I think this is the Melbourne one.
Who's going first, Melbourne or Adelaide?
I would assume the Melbourne one, but I might be wrong.
It'll be Adelaide would take slightly longer. I don't think it's as...
Yeah, that is the Melbourne one that's just gone up.
Okay, cool.
So the Adelaide one is the next one.
There we go, off to Melbourne. How I would have loved to fly on that, but they don't take A321s out that early in the morning.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't. And the skydiving plane's about to go over us again, so you might hear that in a minute.
Dropping some more insane people. I'm going to say that every single time. But look at that 321 Neo. Isn't that just amazing?
Absolute masterpiece. And we do have our Brisbane to Gold Coast flight. That should be coming in the next 10 minutes.
Lovely. Owen, would you like to take this? departure just for a second.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much, sir.
And then after this departure, I'll get Harry on headset.
Lovely.
I know I keep saying I'll get him on. This time I will.
This time you definitely will.
This time I definitely 100% will.
Definitely.
But there we go, all lined up.
Oh, the wrong music. Wrong sound indeed. Anyway, there we go. Look at that.
You know, I can't wait for them to Jetstar to paint their 787s in the new livery.
I know, that will be really cool.
Oh, that's such a good picture, Harry.
Here we go, Jetstar off to Adelaide. And Maka, I forgot to read your chat earlier. Cheers, I do want to do the same series, however, the stream for me is trains. There are 3 cams required. There are 3 main lines used every 5 minutes. Right. So it'll be quite, well, depending how close the tracks are, I guess. Oh, that's such an amazing photo, dude. Good stuff. Oh, is that with full zoom, or? Very nice. And yours is a 3mm, okay.
And, well, Virgin Australia has taken over the airport again, apart from Hong Kong there, being the only different airline.
There we go, our connection should be back now. I've got Duolingo reminding me to practice my Dutch. I am practicing Dutch for the Netherlands.
And, I'm going to pass over to Harry for a little bit now.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you later, Owen.
Yeah, I should be back later on, just
Perfect.
before Hong Kong takes off, obviously.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Anyway, here we go. We have got Harry now. G'day,
Hello.
Harry.
Hello,
We've
everyone.
got Harry, the other one of our moderators.
Yep.
The other moderator, there we go. The legendary moderator, as you know. Actually, let's get some webcam. Oh, some face cam, rather. Anyway.
Hello, everyone.
There we go. Harry, we've got Harry. I'm Jack, obviously, as you know, but I haven't changed at all. My right ear is, like, killing me. I think my
Really?
sunglasses are, like,
Oh,
digging
right,
into it,
okay.
and then it's pushing, the headset's pushing on it. So I'll stay like this for now. But anyway, guys, it's been absolutely amazing so far to be able to obviously host you here at Gold Coast. Gold Coast is our main base, of course. We have so much fun just coming down here, plane spotting, and to be able to live stream it with however many people are watching now at the same time, it's crazy. But we do understand, of course, completely understand, sometimes Gold Coast can be
A little
tad
bit
boring,
quiet.
you know, a bit quiet, yeah.
Especially
But,
on Sundays.
Especially on Sundays, indeed. But that's when we can, you know, go talk with you guys, etc. But obviously, it encourages us more. The more people watching, the longer we can go for.
Yeah.
And it makes it more fun for everybody. So if you can repost it on your story, guys. If you've got Instagram, go tag at the 4Aussie Aviators. Show us where you're watching from. I know for a fact Zach watches from a smart fridge. He has a little screen on his fridge, and he watched from the fridge. Anyway, let's go back to our live scene.
We've got that little red Cessna heading out again.
Alrighty, here we go. The little red Cessna. Little red Cessna. That's a new. We should write that. It's not Red Riding Hood. Gets blown away by the 330. Oh no, I don't know. Gets eaten by the 330. Little Red Riding Hood. Little red Cessna. You know.
Yeah.
Who thinks that is a good idea? And anyway, that Cessna will be departing very soon. And it also looks like over to the left there.
Yeah.
If you can just about see somewhere over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There we are.
You can just about see one of them, I think.
I think there's a lot more above. I think that's the.
There's one of them.
I think there's about 5 of them.
I'm not going to try and zoom in that much.
No.
Very
There goes-
wobbly indeed.
There
Anyway,
goes the Cessna.
there goes a Cessna indeed. Off to wherever.
I believe
whoever,
it's going
wherever.
to Warwick.
Warwick.
Not Warwick. Oh no.
we need to Owen, clip that.
No, don't
Clip
clip that.
Clip Harry saying Warwick.
No. Don't do it.
Warwick. Oh, lovely stuff from Harry. Warwick. Canberra Queen saying, have to laugh. Qantas 592 only got to about 2,600
Wow.
meters. On descent now. Up, down. It was like my Heathrow flight,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Heathrow to
Oh, wait,
Amsterdam.
who's this?
It's a
This-
plane.
Oh my god, is it? Really? Wow. I've never seen one of those before.
Oh, no way. My first time as well.
This one's a different one. This one...
Is Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Juliet? I don't think I've
That's
seen
not
this
one
one
of the...
before.
Yeah.
New one. New one here at the Gold Coast Airport.
Ooh. Looking a bit wobbly.
It is indeed. We'll see how he does. First time impressions. Oh, where's it gone? There we go. First time impressions here at the Gold Coast.
That one... Oh, it took off from Gold Coast earlier. It
Oh,
flew...
right.
Wow, it's been flying a lot. Flew past... It flew past my local beach.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Now everybody knows where your local beach is.
I haven't said the name.
Well, how many beaches has it gone past?
A few.
Okay, that's fine then. I was going to say... if
It's
just-
gone along the coast, as in... Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. I
There
must
we go.
say that when you take off from Ballina, it is crazy powerful. Like, because the runway is really short there at Ballina. I think you got to backtrack. Yeah, you got to backtrack down to the ends of the runway. And
I
then,
think I've done a singular... Actually, no, we've done a flight on Flight Simulator, the one where you kept
yeah.
crashing.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that one.
And that was interesting.
Yeah, no, but the takeoff from Ballina, it was full power takeoff.
Indeed. No problem for an F-35 though,
No,
or an F-18.
no. And the landing in Sydney was really, really windy. Like,
Right.
I filmed it also. I'll eventually...
Upload it somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere, somehow. And here we go. For like the 5th time today,
Skydivers.
the skydivers have come back. If there's anybody left along in there with the pilot, they were too scared. Didn't want to jump out, they've been left with the pilot.
Yeah.
You know, I would...
Pretty sure you have
purposely-
to jump out, don't you?
Or,
You
I
have
don't
to?
know, push the pilot out and then you can fly the plane yourself.
Right, okay.
Get out.
Oh, here's that King Air. They're taking off again.
It is another King Air again, but like the 4th.
That's the same one that turns around.
Far out, the 4th time today, I think.
Yep, that's the same
3rd
one.
or 4th.
And we've also got the Phenom, or is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Venom, yes. Is
Yep.
that it down there?
It's down. It's the black tail. It's got red, black.
Oh, that's
and
not it there. That's a
silver.
Cessna. Never mind.
That's not. That won't be a private jet then. But yeah, that's gonna be heading off to Sydney in a minute.
Anyway, here we go. Is this one heading back to Lord Howe?
I think so.
Alrighty. Lord Howe, back and forth, back and forth, back
Yeah,
and forth.
it is.
Obviously,
That's a big flight for the King Air.
it is.
Well, I mean, they probably have good range, but
They do. I think they have good range,
yeah,
and they have powerful, especially with the 2 propellers. So.
yeah.
Anyway, obviously the people from Lord Howe Island, they love
yep.
the Gold Coast.
We've got the Qantas flight from Brisbane.
Is that it there? Okay, cool.
That's coming in very, very short flight. 15 minutes.
We should just do that in a 320. I think I've done it once in a Qantas 320.
Yeah, whenever I download any like new planes to the sim, I always do like a quick flight from like Gold Coast to Brisbane or Brisbane to Gold Coast.
Just to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Very smart indeed. And you can see down the end there, the Hong Kong 330. What's the time now, Harry?
It's 11:16, so not too long.
Perfect.
We might just miss that Bombardier.
Bombardier.
What? Okay.
Either
I
either, doesn't
yeah,
matter,
okay.
doesn't matter.
The Global 7500.
Mac is saying, are you guys on the Discord server? Yes, go ahead. Carolyn just chucked that in there. Or the Streamlabs one,
Streamlabs.
that is, rather. And then go and click on that, go and join the Discord server. We post daily updates, everything. Come and have a lovely, lovely conversation
We've
with
got
us.
the
Qantas
strobing
in just a second.
landing lights with the Qantas.
There you go, yeah. Zach saying clip, clip. Indeed, clip.
No.
Harry saying,
No.
war,
that's just like that time
Warwick.
when Zach was at London and I clipped him saying, I don't know, he missed.
Hey, he was freezing cold then, he couldn't
Yeah.
think. Anyway, here's the Qantas from Brisbane, so not a very long flight. There we go. Oh, a bit of a floater there, just a little bit. But there we go, it's on the ground. Captain Gaza approved. A landing that you can walk away from is a good landing, so that's good, that's good. There we go, very short flight.
I always seem to mispronounce. It's Warwick, isn't
Warwick,
it? Okay.
it's Warwick, 100%.
My dad's told me multiple times what it is, how it's pronounced, but I just keep forgetting.
And we got Canberra Queen saying, personally, I pay for a plane to get me from A to B without having to use a parachute.
Yep.
Very true, very true. I would love to be in a plane getting me from A to B.
You're
I
down
don't
at
want to have to
aviation.
use
8.5. Okay.
8.5. Okay.
It wasn't a terrible landing. It was.
No, it was
quite
good.
Nice.
It was a bit slightly later, I think,
Yeah.
but
Just.
held up. It touched down on the touchdown zone. That's all that matters. And there we go. Now that Hong Kong isn't far off from pushing back, so
Hopefully.
yeah, hopefully if it goes on time, that is. So I'm hoping that it does pass on time.
Yeah. Yeah. Still estimating 11:40.
Okay, that's good. Perfect. But as we get closer and closer to the departure of the 3:30, go ahead and invite your family, friends, and foes. As I said earlier, we got 26 people watching. Let's try and make it to what do you reckon? Make it
What's
to
it at now?
35 again. We have 40 at one stage. Let's actually try and get back up to 40, shall we?
Yep.
We'd
okay.
love 40 of you legends to come along and watch. 69 likes. We need 11 more, and then we've hit our like goal of 80. So I'm hoping that we can get there.
Hopefully, as Hong Kong leaves, we'll hit it.
Indeed, indeed. But let's actually get some of the, I guess, 4 Aussie Aviators tunes. Alrighty, let's see what we can get. Ooh, let's do this one, shall we?
Wonderful.
Chuck the 4 Aussie Aviators tunes emoji in the chat there. Boom, 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 boom. Go chuck that in the chat.
I thought that was an alien for a second.
Hey, it does look like an alien
Yeah.
from a distance. I can see why you'd think that.
Yeah. I believe you've got the Max, who will be pushing back shortly.
Alrighty. That'll
or
be good
about
fun.
to. I missed that one because I was up at the hill. I missed
Alright,
that.
okay. Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, as I was leaving, I saw it coming over the hill and I just missed it, so. Oh well.
That's all good.
I got Hong Kong, that's the main thing.
Oh, it's actually cooled down a bit, I think.
Yeah, very nice.
It is. The sun's gone the other way, away from us. But anyway, how's everybody's days been? But yeah, Maka, if Zach should send you a message, maybe we'll see. I'm not too sure if he has.
I think you have to, I believe it's react with the tick.
Yes, indeed. You have to go to the reactions.
The rules.
Go react to the
Is it
tick.
in rules?
The rules, yes.
Yeah.
Hashtag rules. You'll be able to view that.
So if you go to rules and then you see the reaction with the tick, you just click that and then you should have access to everything.
Indeed, indeed. Max has pushed back.
There we go.
There we go. We love the Max, don't we?
Yes. Great aircraft. Wow, it's getting a bit windy.
It is indeed. But it's a lot more stable this week,
Yeah.
I reckon. But yes, Maka, if you react to the, there should be a channel, go look for the green tick, accept, and you should be all good to go. That area is only just so you know, we make sure the place is a nice, safe environment for everybody.
Make sure you're not a robot.
Make sure you're not a robot, precisely.
Yeah, so yeah, it's in rules. You just react with the green tick and then you should have access to
Indeed,
everything.
indeed. And we're getting closer and closer to the end. We've been going for 2 hours, 40 minutes. I think
Nice.
that's like one of the longest streams we've done for just us.
Longest
without
stream
Zach,
2025?
without Zach. Oh, no, we've
So
gone
far?
longer than that.
Really?
Yeah. We've gone longer. I think for... Actually, I'm not sure. No, you guys were... Yeah, they've gone 7.5. That was last year.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was the year before that. Yeah, it was just Zach and Owen. But I think you guys did a 6-hour stream at Brisbane.
Go do the all-day stream again.
Oh, no, please no. I cannot handle that anymore.
Part 1 and part 2.
I cannot handle that anymore. That honestly hurt my brain.
Is that a new design on those cars?
I think it is. I don't know if we can call it new because it's been there for quite a while.
It's just changed.
A changed livery, yes. Been emotionally changed.
Gold Coast Airport special livery ute.
Special livery, exactly. We're not here to spot the planes, we're here to spot the cars.
Yep.
Camera Queen. The now with those only moderators can use it, I think. So
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can. That's the only thing. If you want to become a moderator, more than happy to go ahead. If you go join our Discord as well, I think you might already be in it. But in the applications link, you send it through, and we'll get that processed straight away. We review it. It gives us an email like, yep, yes or no, and we'll either accept or deny straight away. So, Camera Queen, little secret, you might have a good chance here, you know. So, come along. But yeah, it's still hot today, but
Yeah.
I think it's still reasonable. It's still reasonable, which is what we want it to be, you know. I always think, looking back at that, my eyes mistake the red for an orange, and I think Jaffa's down there.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, there's Jaffa. Oh no, it's not. It's Hong Kong, which is even better, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, Jaffa's great. It really is. But you know what's better than Jaffa?
I haven't seen Jaffa for a while.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I saw Jaffa either.
I think it was in Brisbane.
Oh no, I can remember. We saw it in Melbourne.
Right. Oh yeah. Okay.
We departed
Gold
Gold Coast, and then it arrived in front of us.
Yeah.
So we were just about to take off. Arrives in front of us, and then about 2 hours later, when we were arriving in Melbourne, we up in the car park, and then it arrives.
Yeah.
Same from Gold Coast.
I saw it because we landed on, I forget the runway, 16 left.
Okay.
Which is that the further one, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Okay. So we landed on 16 left. And you know how you have a view of the airport when you're landing at 16 left, you kind of,
Yeah.
We saw Jaffa parked down there.
Oh, lovely.
In the terminal from up above. It was pretty cool. It was actually my first time flying into Sydney. I've never flown into Sydney.
Have you?
I probably have when I was like really young, but this is my first time in ages.
Right. Okay.
We always drive.
No, it's good. Sydney is absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
It really is, and I love flying in and out because obviously Jetstar being able to depart early here at the Gold Coast, arrive early there in Sydney means we can have all day.
Yeah.
Last time it was a bit long. And it was raining the last time we went down for a live stream.
I was actually hoping for maybe a bit of rain. I don't know. I like to get the spray photos. It will just look.
Yeah.
really
The only
nice.
thing is, if there's too much rain,
Yeah.
there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
Because you're not allowed up in the car parks.
Yep.
And
There is a shelter at Shepsman, like
There
a
is
tiny
a
one.
very small one. It's
Very
not
small.
good. We were like
Oh
sheltering
wow.
behind that.
Got.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. And oh, look at that. This is absolutely
Amazing.
legendary. We've got the absolute legend, Big Daz, in the chat. Absolutely incredible by Big Daz. Look at that. Big Daz. Absolute. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. There we go. Big Daz in the chat.
20 gifted.
20 gifted memberships for the 4 Aussie Aviators.
Wow.
Absolute legend. Daz, what are you doing? You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Absolute legend, dude. You're
Wow.
insane. Big Daz is one of course, the channel friends here. Channel for absolutely everybody. Virtually all of the plane spotting channels here
Yeah.
in Australia and New Zealand. You're an absolute legend,
Roger
mate.
Daz.
Well done, mate. And thank you so much for the 20 donated memberships. We'll give you another ding dong for that, you know. And you know what? Everybody got the arrival of the A330 dedicated to them, and just for you, if you stick around for long enough, Big Daz, you're gonna
In about
get the
11 minutes time.
in about 11 minutes time, give or take.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We will have the 330 dedicated to you. We'll dedicate you 2 planes. We'll have the Max 8 and of course the 330, which should be pushing back if everything goes to plan.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, absolute legend. Right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead.
We have a problem.
What?
It's gone back to 12:05.
Okay, we're gonna go to 12:05
Okay.
then.
They can't make up their mind.
We're gonna go. Let's quickly read out to. So we've got
Wow.
Macca in the chat. We got Macca. These are the people who have received the donations rather. Got Macca, Peter, Chris, Modified, Let's Camp New Zealand, Russman, Toby's Aviation, H-Man, Jorg, Ronald, Scrubby, Stephanus, Planes, Dark Rake, CB Uncle Speed, Honey, Lucy, Jimbo, and Matt and Stretch. Absolute legend. You are incredible, Big Daz. Thank you so much. And well done. And we've got another one. What are you doing, Daz, mate? You are an absolute legend. Someone needs to keep an eye on the Max as well.
We're the private jet is yours as well, by the way.
The private jet is mine.
No, but for Big Daz.
Oh, right, okay. The private jet is. Well, where's
Dedicated
that?
to you. It's still sitting at the gate. Well, not the gate.
There
the
you go. I
stand.
pressed the wrong button. Apologise for interrupting. This is the donation. Absolute legend. Look at that. Don't mind helping out young fellas.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Daz. You are incredible. These donations obviously help us out in so many ways possible. You are an absolute legend.
So
Zach saying, "Go away." Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Honestly, Daz, your contributions mean so much to us and everybody else who has contributed in past streams, present streams, or future streams. All of that money, I can tell you right now, gets to go back right into the live streaming channel, upgrading equipment. And I can tell you right now that $50, I've been umming and erring at the moment because it's going to cost me about $60 to get all of the equipment to go on there. I can tell you right now, and that's going to go for upgrading our tripod and putting everything on that. Big Daz, you've made a difference. So in future,
thank you.
If we have more mobile
so
streams, moving the streams around, it's because of you, mate.
Yeah.
It is all because of you. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. And of course, these next 3 departures are dedicated to you. Got 3 planes for you, mate. And,
A330, got the Max, and then the Phantom.
Indeed.
If that one departs.
And we've got YPPH Plane Guy in the chat. G'day, mate. How we doing? We're over from Perth. I saw your recent, what's it called? The Australia tour, the Tour of Australia, rather. And that was absolutely amazing. I loved your Sydney streams, Melbourne streams, Adelaide streams, everything like that. And obviously, he's over based in Perth.
Jack.
Absolute legend. And Daz.
Wow.
Daz.
Oh my
Daz.
God.
Come on, Daz.
Get out of here.
Can I get someone to just hop on camera whilst I ping
Oh,
this?
could you jump on camera? Oh, sorry.
Oh. Here we go. We're gonna get the max. Big Daz. We're not gonna have enough planes for you.
No, we got the Phantom coming out now as well.
Oh my gosh. And
Don't
Daz
mind my shout out.
again. In with another. Oh wow. Here we go. In with another 20. So that's 40.
Wow.
That's 4.
Wow.
Big Daz, you are an absolute legend. Oh, wow. Utterly amazing, says Gear Down Aviation. Honestly, it is utterly amazing. You are an absolute legend.
So, how many people are watching this right now? How many have we got?
Big Daz saying Jay tells streamers that he's on a certain flights when he isn't. I kind of caught that on. I caught on to that a bit earlier, mate. That's all good. I caught on to that. And Zach just saying, wow, 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 this is crazy. Mate, you are an absolute legend, honestly. And as I said before, dude, you
Probably
that's gonna go reinvesting straight into the channel.
I
Thank you so much.
Everyone watching just got a gifted membership.
Everybody watching and people who have been watching.
Yeah.
40 new people just got a membership.
Wow.
So wow.
Thanks to
Here
Daz.
we go. That 737, the Max 8 was dedicated to you, and now this is also going to be dedicated to
The Phantom 300.
Venom, indeed.
Off to
Absolute
Sydney.
legend.
Oh, Jack.
Are you? No.
Oh.
Big Daz.
Nah,
Stop.
Get out of the stream.
Daz.
Come
Okay.
on. Oh my God.
Daz. Daz. Owen just.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Stop it, Daz.
Daz, you need to stop. We don't have enough planes for you.
Yeah.
Right, I'll
there's
do
the
the
Cessna.
ding dong in a second. You can get the Cessna as well, you know? You can have all the aircraft here at Gold Coast Airport.
That Cessna's yours, the Phantom's yours, AC-30's
Indeed.
yours.
Daz, you are an absolute legend. All of those aircraft on the apron right now, they're all yours. You can own them. We'll buy them for you.
Yeah, with all the money.
With all the money.
We'll buy you a little Phantom.
But more importantly, Daz, you have just contributed 90, more than that.
Yeah.
What is it? So 130, I think? 130 new members to the channel. That is absolutely legendary. Daz, you are incredible. I will do the ding dong in a second, but let's get this Phantom for you. Shall we? 50 new members, and welcome to all of the new members. I'm not going to try and read out every single one of them.
Best day ever for the Forza Aviators. It's definitely up there.
Big Daz, I got to say, he's like the father of all the channels. He's the
Yeah.
one that takes care of them, you know? All of them only playing Sid Squad. Us here at the 4 Aussie Aviators, everybody is just insane. Anyway, here's the Phantom for you, mate.
Wow, very loud.
Absolute crazy stuff. I'm going to turn that external mic up just a tiny bit. Harry,
Pardon?
let's turn up that external Ionius bit.
Is that the...
the third one?
Right.
Oh, look at that. Daz, you are incredible. Absolutely legendary. There's the Phantom for you. And,
Hey, Jack.
what? Ah, yeah, you can answer that. Alrighty. That is absolutely insane. Owen's gonna hop back on headset for a second. Daz, you are crazy, honestly. Daz. Oh, best day ever indeed for the 4 Aussie Aviators. Everybody's just been gifted a membership. Absolutely crazy. Dude, that is absolutely crazy stuff. The, well done, well done, well done. Daz, you're an absolute legend. Yeah, see, Zach's saying, Daz, you're painting the chat. You really are a legend, Daz. Thank you so much. Oh, and I'm going to do the last ding dong if I can find it, because it's just gone gifted membership, gifted membership, gifted membership. And there we go. Oh, we'll go with that one. Two of them at the same time. We'll try that again. There we go. Big Daz with the 50 gifted memberships. That is 130 memberships plus the $50 on top of that. Big Daz, you're an absolute legend. And everybody else, Carolyn earlier in the chat for the 6 months in the 4 Aussie Aviators Runway 14 Club, as well as Shirley Burton earlier as well. You guys are all legends. And
Insane.
Absolutely insane. I'm not going to try and read all of them out because that's going to take a while.
Well, it looks of it, we're going to have to dedicate every other plane, the rest of the planes in the stream, to Daz.
The rest of the planes in the stream are to Daz.
Literally every single plane.
And of course, H-Man as well in the chat. And we've got the Vista Jet. That's going to be departing soon. Harry just showed me that.
A massive one, isn't it?
Indeed, indeed. But yes, huge thanks to all of our members now. Big Daz. I think I'm going to memorize all of them. Big Daz, Big Daz, Big Daz, Big Daz, H-Man, Carolyn, and Shirley Burton. All of you guys are absolute legends for today. And thank you so much. All those contributions, they all go right back into the channel.
Of course, this Cirrus SR20 or 22, I think it is. 22 is dedicated to you, Daz. As well as all of these other planes that we have in the terminal here. Honestly, I'm still in shock. Like, I can't believe it.
So, wow, that was
insane.
Yep.
Oh, I almost fainted, honestly. I just can't believe it.
Yeah.
The community, you guys are so generous, honestly. Like, people, oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
and I know that all this money is going to be put to such good use here.
Definitely.
To give you guys better streams, obviously.
Alrighty. We are... That sound, Zach just called us and said, oh, there's an APU PTU sound, which is from a very long time ago. And we're trying to get that sorted out now. But Big Daz, it honestly, absolutely crazy, dude. You are legends, legends, legends. To everybody who has donated today, to everybody who's donated in the future, who is going to donate in the future, that is. Apologies. And absolutely crazy stuff. Big Daz, you're a legend, legend, legend.
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, Owen is dreaming, dude. Owen is definitely dreaming. Oh, what? Hang on. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely crazy stuff from Big Daz there. Jack, you sent some photos of the streaming I'll be doing in Adelaide. Oh, absolutely. That would be amazing. I can't wait to see that. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't working now, Carolyn. Apparently it's stopped working now. But I'm actually heading on to Streamlabs right now to try and get it sorted. I think Zach's might have turned something off. If not, we'll get that sorted. But anyway, Hong Kong will be pushing back soon, I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
And Harry can hop on headset when that starts going as well.
Indeed.
So I want to get a couple of photos.
Zach, I am turning it off as fast as I can. I'm just trying to log in. Yeah, I know it's in the source, Zach. I'm just trying to figure out where, because there's no audio that's coming from it. So I don't know where. Alright, well, we'll get that sorted soon, though. But, indeed, Big Daz, absolute legends as well. I keep saying that. We need to find something else to talk about. Yeah, Zach, I'm aware. I'm just trying to get that sorted. I'm going via Streamlabs. So that's going to be going over 130 times, won't it?
Does it go off every time, like a new member or something?
Not, yeah. I don't even know where it's coming from. Because there's nothing on here that's got anything like that on it.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's boiling, dude. It really, really is. But Big Daz, absolutely crazy contributions. As I said before, this 330 will be donated, or not, will be donated to you.
Oh,
yes,
imagine.
we're going to donate an Airbus 330 to Big Daz. No, not quite. This will be designated to you for the absolutely legendary contributions you've made.
And we have a diamond on approach.
Do we?
Yeah, as
Ooh.
Harry's just said. It's right there.
This might be with the Qantas Academy, I reckon.
This is from Toowoomba, I think.
So it is the Qantas Academy. There we go. Or the Qantas Academy, they use the diamonds.
I love the diamonds, honestly.
I do as well. They look nice and modern.
They're really nice aircraft.
Nice to fly, apparently, as well. There we go, and I'm trying to get that PTU sound sorted out. Just trying to log in first. Right, well, I am not sure. I am not sure why it's doing that, because I don't have anything in here that should be doing it. Okay, maybe it's... okay, it should be turned off now, maybe. We'll see. I'm not too sure. So that's all good. Big Daz saying, anyone who received gifted memberships, make sure to tell your friends about these guys. Absolutely, 100% agree with him, and tell them that I broke Streamlabs. Mate, you 100% did. Big Daz, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the incredible contribution. I can hear a cat. I could just hear a cat then. Maybe it was a child. Okay, I think it should be stopping now. Because I've actually removed it completely. Here we go. Heyman's saying, if you could have all the money in the world, what what plane would you boys buy? Alrighty, I'm gonna answer first. I'm gonna straight up say an Airbus A320 and an Airbus A380. You know, combined together. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. 777s are older. You know, they're goodies. They're oldies but goodies. But you know.
What about the 777X?
777. Okay, yeah, 777X.
The X, the brand new one.
And anyway, we've got another donation from a Canberra Queen. Here we go. I'm gonna get this on time this time. There we go. Canberra Queen said, well, we got to the 80 likes. Sorry, I'm not Big Daz. Absolutely not, mate. You don't have to be anywhere near Big Daz. Mate, you're an absolute legend just for dropping in and liking and subscribing. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. It means so much. It means the world, dude. Everything helps. Yes, exactly as Big Daz said. Every little bit counts. You're an absolute legend. And by no means did Big Daz or anybody like this have to go ahead and, you know, donate or anything like that.
Exactly.
But as said before, it helps us out so much. We do this for fun, you know. We, of course, we come out here, we go to the airport, take about 20 grand worth of equipment with us, and go ahead and live stream the aircraft, and it's just insane. Owen, you're welcome to that as well.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm alright for now, thanks.
Canberra Queen saying, I like to support the boys when they reach their targets. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. And every single one of you, just for watching, you are legends. It really has meant so much. And 100 likes, apparently.
100?
100, apparently.
There's no way.
Has the sound stopped, Zach? Because I'm hoping I've done everything I could. I've like gone ahead and just removed all of the sounds from the system, so then we can't. 100 likes up next, rather, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, have we? I'm not too sure. Do you want to check? I think it's 80
next.
likes. 100 likes next, yeah. Perfect.
That's what he meant there.
And Mac saying thanks to Big Daz for the membership. Mate, Big Daz, you're going to have about 130 people coming in here. Thanks for the membership. Thanks for the membership. It's going to be an absolute party. Next stop, 100 likes, lads. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We are going to get straight to 100 likes, and you can do that by going ahead and putting in sharing this to your family, friends, and foes. It helps in every single way. Just saying, oh, go, the 4 Aussie Aviators are live. Go and join them. And boom, we get more people, we have more people to watch with, and we get to have so much fun with everybody. Absolute legends. Thank you to everybody who has come along and said good day as well. We're going to wrap up when this A330 departs. What's the time now?
It is 11:51.
All right. 11:51.
So there is not long left.
Not long left to go until the 3:30 departs, and then it'll be our time to depart, won't it?
Yeah, it sure will.
Oh, absolute legends. Alrighty, but honestly, why? Oh, okay. It's now been pushed back to 12:40.
Has it actually?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna make that. We'll wait around until we can need to actually start packing up. But I guess it just depends what happens in the future. Because, yeah, we'll see what Owen says, and we'll continue to see what happens. But absolutely crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm just messaging my dad now, see if
Lovely.
we can do it or not.
And Mark Miller in the chat saying, Big Daz, you total legend. Thanks for the support. Oh, really crazy stuff from Big Daz there. And as well as Camera Queen. I honestly cannot believe it was just one after another. Crazy stuff. And, mate, your contributions mean so much. And, of course, we get over 130 new members from today's live stream. 131 to be precise, including including H-Man's contribution earlier. And Hamish saying, when is the next live going to be? Oh, I'm not too sure at this point. Either next Saturday or Sunday, or if actually no. Usually, sometimes I can do like a midday, a hump day stream, Wednesday afternoon, but I don't think I can this week. But possibly next week.
Wait, do you get half days at your school?
I do, Wednesdays.
Wait, yeah, same with me. I get Wednesday half days as well.
1:05 I finish.
1:05.
Yes.
That's not too... I finish at 12:45 on Wednesday.
Right, okay.
So, I mean, we could do a Wednesday Arvo stream, but then
I've got... Here.
But then I've got Air League as well.
Right. Well, you can just stay around till then.
True. Yeah, we could just stream. I could come in my uniform, just stream and chill. Then I could just probably walk there because it's just over in the GA section anyway.
Indeed, I'm going to start promoting. The Air League soon. 3,700, the next target. Let's go. Indeed. Let's try and get to 3,500. Sorry, 3,500.
3.5.
3,700. That is. But
wait, what are we on now?
I'm not too sure. We'll look in a second. Camera Queen, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. We need 70 more to get to our next live stream. 67, I think. Yeah, 67. To 67 to go until we hit our next our subscriber goal of 5,000. I can't even get the numbers right.
7,000.
7,000.
3,000.
No, not quite. 3,700.
Not bad.
Absolutely crazy stuff. And Mike from NZ1 Aviation, thanks for the gifted membership. I'm guessing Big Daz is the blame for breaking the chat. Indeed, it is. It is indeed Big Daz's fault. Everybody blame it on Big Daz. But welcome Mike. NZ1 Aviation, one of the legendary live streamers over there in New Zealand, one of the, I believe, Auckland. So yeah, go over and check him out. Absolute legend. Great live streams. We're very lucky here in Australia. We've got absolutely legendary live streamers around here. Obviously, the boys down in Sydney.
So we got to pack up real quick.
Lovely. But hopefully we should be able to. I reckon we're just about going to get the Air Asia. Sorry, not Air Asia. The Wish Air Asia, Hong Kong. There should be. Is that 7? What's it called? 3:30. Right above us, but I don't think we can see it. Clouds right above us, right where it's going to go as well. But anyway, Hong Kong will be departing slightly late, but stick around for that. But anyway, yes. We're super lucky, as I said, here in Australia to have so many airports covered. We've got the legends over in Perth, the boys down in Sydney, up in Brisbane, Julia, and of course the boys from Only Planes. What else? We have Pontus and Mark, or sorry, Pete Mitch and all of those lads down there from Adelaide. You're not on. There we go. From Adelaide. Who else do we have? Melbourne Flyer. Tim from Melbourne Flyer. Who else? I don't want to miss anybody. Adelaide, Melbourne, Sydney, Gold Coast, Brisbane, Perth.
And then we got our New Zealand fellas as well.
And we got the New Zealand the New Zealand legends as well. Mike saying we're legends too. Dude, you're an absolute legend as well. We're gonna obviously always in the chat when or not in the chat rather, always watching. Sometimes when we're at school, sometimes when we're at home doing homework, usually we've got either a replay of a live stream or because we've got so many streamers over here in this southern hemisphere area, we usually have enough enough streamers on at different times to be able to have it covered, which is always good.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Mr. saying you should fly to LAX and maybe do a 24-hour live stream. Whoa, that would be quite a mission. We're gonna have to like have multiple people streaming. We're like, okay, this is your shift, that's your shift. And I'll tell you, let you into a little secret though. When we first started here, we were planning on doing like an overnight stream. This is when we were like very much not knowing of what we were getting ourselves into. So yes, indeed. We thought, okay, let's do an overnight stream. We'll just do camps and we'll just have live streams overnight. And when we actually decided, okay, Gold Coast is right, we're going to do this. And we realized, yeah, we're not doing an overnight stream because we would go insane. And here we go. We've got Canberra Queen saying, yes, Sean and Kevin. Sean, Kevin, and Mike, I believe. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, of course. Absolute legends down in New Zealand, over the ditch, as you like to say. And of course, we've got Mike, ends up on aviation. Indeed, we'll do it again soon. Lovely. And the flight doc. Damn, Big Daz, great support. Absolute legend. And if you guys don't know, the flight doc over there, absolutely legendary flight simmer. Based here on the Gold Coast as well. He's been on the live stream once, when we were up at the Ridges, actually. But that was good fun. Have him along. Telly NZ, don't forget the young fella over in YPH Plane Guy. Yes, he was in chat earlier. I did mention before the guys over in Perth. Absolute legends. And mate, if you're still in the chat, as I said, I'm going to be in Perth late this year, so in December time. If you're around and you're doing a stream, I'd love to come over and join you or something like that. Just say good day to see the other young guys, because he is young like us, which is super cool. We're all super excited to see that there's another younger guy that would love to live stream and has a passion for aviation just like us. And he popped up and I'm like, oh, great. So yeah, mate, we'd absolutely love to join. But yes, indeed, of course. And new flights announced this week by Jetstar, indeed. I was going to mention that. I mentioned the Fly Pelican one earlier. So Fly Pelican's going to be going between Newcastle and the Gold Coast, which is obviously good fun. And of course, we've got the Darwin flight as well, which I can't remember when. I think it's actually just after the Dunedin and Hamilton flights in June, I think. So that's good fun. But Jetstar will be doing direct flights from Gold Coast to Darwin. Sales are on now, so $109 per way, which is maybe a bit more than that. I'm not too sure. I think it's about that though. It's a great price of Jetstar. You want to fly up to Darwin? Go ahead. I think anybody's yet to do a Darwin live stream, so that might be an option. Might have to start saving now. Big Daz can pay for it. With all the donations he's already done, we're happy to do that. Commencing 26th of June, yes, Big Daz, perfect, indeed. It is 26th of June, I was about right. So just after those Hamilton and Dunedin flights, which of course is great. We're going to have like 3 inaugural flights in the time of a month, which is
because of all the Jetsstars.
And they're all Jetsstars, aren't they? And I think the other one is going to be Fly Pelican, which is in March, I think.
Yeah, and, Pelican is next month.
The VistaJet, when's that departing? Perfect. The VistaJet, I think we can just see it. Oh,
yeah, I can see it.
There we go. We can just about see it. We'll try and zoom in on that. There we go. The VistaJet there going to push back, which is good fun as always. And flying, sorry, Flynn with a grin. I'm the one with the whistle lens right in front of you. Legend over there. I hope he doesn't mind. We'll pop him on camera for 2 seconds. There's Flynn. Flynn with a grin. Legend. Let's go back. We'll pop over to the VistaJet. And then Hong Kong. What is the time now? Hong Kong's a tad late. 12:02, so we got about 40 minutes before Hong Kong departs. Okay. Well, good stuff, Harry. That's all good. And you're sure it's okay, Owen? You're all good to...
Yeah, if need be, we just have to drop you off at Rabina.
Yeah, that's all good. Doesn't really matter. But good stuff, guys. You just gave away my location. Guys, don't stalk me. I promise. Please don't. Anyway, yeah, the VistaJet just pushing back now. That'll start taxiing. And where's this velocity off to?
It's off to Melbourne. It is velocity 736.
Oh, very nice. But yeah, Owen pack up should be nice and fast, so we should be good anyway. So we don't have the big,
Yeah.
old sluggish kit. We can just do a nice quick one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, even before we end, if we can pack up stuff that's not
Yeah,
needed,
yeah, exactly.
then it'll be faster.
Yeah, perfect. You know, we want to end on a good note. We want to stay here for Big Daz. Though, unfortunately, if it does push back any, or it does depart any later than 12:40.
Yeah, we can't do it.
We can't do it because we've got plans later today. I've got work. Dad's Owen, I nearly said. Owen's dad has got work, and that's going to be absolutely crazy. But as you know, obviously we're younger. None of us drive quite yet. We have, well, I can drive. I just haven't actually gone to pick up my license. On the days that I've had off, I've been live streaming, haven't I? I've been either live streaming at school or work. So
Yeah.
it's a bit tough, isn't it? But it's good fun. But Big Daz, hopefully we can get this for you. And actually, I think that the DA40, the Diamond, is departing. That should be going back to Toowoomba, where the if you didn't know, one of the the Qantas Academy is based in Toowoomba. Lovely area. Don't go there in winter time because it is freezing. And believe me, it's horrible.
Wait, so they're based at Well Camp, aren't they?
Yeah, Well Camp. They should get to share those DA40s with the 747s.
The occasional 747s they get.
Indeed, indeed. It'd be nice to get an occasional 747 down here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if only. That one time where we got the 400 here.
The singular time. So guys, I've got some huge news later this year. We're not going to give it away yet, but later this year, absolutely insane news. Huge stuff. You do not want to miss it. So if you didn't know, we are on, of course, Instagram. Go and check out the us on Instagram, that is. Go and tag us. Tell us where you're watching from at the 4Aussie Aviators, and we'll repost that. We'll go say g'day. It'll be good fun, guys. Let us know where you're watching from as well. If you don't want to do that, comment in the chat. Where are you watching from? You're on your phone, your TV, your iPad, your laptop. Where else can you watch? Your fridge, I guess. Are you in a cinema, watching us on a big cinema? Are you at school? Well, I hope nobody's at school on a Saturday.
Oh my god.
And Big Daz even more. Mate, come on. Mate, we've run out of planes for you. This one's dedicated to you. The other, like, 5 aircraft there are dedicated to you. We're going to have to start, like, getting the guys up at Brisbane to dedicate to dedicate it to you.
No, we'll just make the stream title a stream dedicated to Daz.
Yeah, we'll just... Big Daz dedicated stream.
Just change the title once we're done.
Absolute legend. Big Daz again. I'll do the ding dong in a second. But I'm a bit busy right now trying to get this takeoff. Big Daz, though, absolutely insane, mate. You need to leave. Stop. Good stuff from Big Daz. Absolute legend. But yes, as he sometimes does say, go and share this with all of your friends, families, and foes, because it really does help us. But getting to know everybody else as well and have fun. I think Yeah, the Vista Jet's over there, which will be there in a second. But here we go. We've... dude, you're going to start giving it to all of every single one of our subscribers.
Oh, imagine that.
That'd be like a first, wouldn't it? Anyway, here we go. We've got Big Daz again with the 10 gifted memberships. Dude, that is insane. That is now 140 gifted memberships from you. You are absolutely insane, dude. Thank you so much. Big Daz, no mate, we're gonna stay around until that 3:30 has gone, unless it goes after 12:40. So hopefully the captains on there are going on time.
Yeah, I know the guys at Swissport or whoever handle it, they're probably trying their best to get it out as fast as they can.
Yeah, must be something happening. No idea, but that's okay. Now it looks like the Vista Jet's just sitting there. Over to the left there. Oh, there we go.
Honestly, that jet is huge.
I know it is. Like, it's one of those aircraft that it looks huge, but like, even when you're up close to it, it's even bigger. Crazy.
No, like, I'm surprised that some airlines haven't bought it and just made it like a normal commercial plane.
I know, it's crazy.
Because they could use that to replace the CRJs.
They could indeed, but then not many, over here in Australia, well, I don't think any airline of the major ones uses CRJs.
Yeah, no one in Australia does.
Over in the US though, they do.
Yeah, there's a load. Yeah, it would probably replace the CRJ 100 or the CRJ 200.
Indeed, and there goes the Vista Jet. Big Dad's another one dedicated to you. This one's just for you, mate.
The entire stream.
And no more donations, please.
Yeah, save your money now, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. I can't have Harry coming up and being like, oh my god, in my ear. I don't even have to guess at this point. If Harry does it again...
We'll know.
I just know Big Daz is in it again. There we go, the Vista Jet. Do we know where this one's heading back to?
Sydney.
Off to Sydney, alright. Good stuff. Here we go. And, well, obviously the 3:30 departed late this morning from, last night rather. And obviously it's going to depart late. So something must be happening. Do you want to just double check the time to see if it's not going to be departing any later?
Yeah, I can check now, quick.
There we go, going right past the tower. Somebody want to hit that pick button? The doop. Look at that. Isn't that just picturesque? Still 12:40, so hopefully if they go a bit faster, they can be off by like 12:30. And we've got an aircraft on approach as well, which I'll turn to in just a second. Another one dedicated to Big Daz. And we have one dedicated to Canberra Queen as well. We'll have like a, half and half.
Yeah.
Absolute legend. And we've got Brownies Fishing. G'day, g'day. Welcome, mate. I assume you're a new viewer. If you are new, welcome. We are the 4 Aussie Aviators, as you know. Owen, do you mind just holding on to this for 2 seconds just so I can take a picture? I like taking a picture just like once per stream.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Thank you. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to get this. Oh, alright. See how this goes. There's a one on approach as well.
Oh yeah, Jetstar. I'll get the Jetstar.
But, Big Daz, thank you so much. You are an absolute legend.
There we go. We love the sound of the shutter on the cameras. Oh.
There we go, 9 hotel. And I couldn't get the last couple of digits. Alrighty. Anyway, absolute legend. I just have to reload the chat because decided to not work.
I did see a chat before I left from the flight dock.
So did I. I'm just trying to figure out where, because
I think I can remember what it said anyway.
indeed.
But yeah, here goes that massive jet.
The indeed, here we go, off to Sydney.
Pretty short flight considering how far and high this thing can fly.
It is actually, it is.
Pretty quick rotation there as well. And it's going up pretty steeply.
And we've got a velocity as well.
Look at that, that's like a rocket ship.
11 more likes to 100. If you haven't yet, please do hit the like button. Yes, indeed, do go hit the like button. And I think Harry's about to head off as well. So say bye-bye to Harry.
Wait,
Bye-bye, Harry.
He can have my headset real quick if he wants.
Oh,
Say
yes.
Goodbye.
All right, Harry's going to say bye. He's going to head off now. There we go.
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Farewell.
Oh, I just stepped on
don't
my
trip.
headset.
Okay. Thanks guys for tuning in. I'm off now, heading back down, back home now. So, yeah.
Alrighty.
Farewell.
Thank you, Harry. See you guys.
See you guys.
Alrighty, there's Harry gone. And as well as the velocity is going to be gone as well. And on top of that, we've actually got the skydiving plane again, which is crazy. Dropping some more. No, it's about to take off, dropping some more people off in the sky. But anyway, here we go. We are slowly getting towards the end of our stream. The highlights of the stream has been crazy. Just Big Daz dropping in so many donations. It's crazy. Big Dad saying this is a great angle. We agree, we really love this angle, I gotta say. This is great. The ridges are great for when, obviously, certain angles as well. But I feel like this is a great angle for going ahead, getting all of these close-up shots. It'll be great if we could have like another camera down the other end of the runway that we could switch to. Because then we can get nice close-up takeoffs. Exactly, do like a dual stream or like a quadruple stream or something like that. One from the ridges, one from down here, one from over near the runway or something like that. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, there's another arrival, so I'll get...
And Skating Banana saying, good afternoon, you all down here in down there in QLD. Whereabouts are you from, mate? Sorry, I'm just looking. We've got another aircraft on approach, so we'll get that in just a second. I'll go ahead. But Hamish saying, how do you buy memberships? There's a little kind of money button, which I reckon should be changed to like a not a donation button, but more of a friendship button, I guess. It allows them to contribute. But more of like a contribution less than money, because definitely more than anything, being able to see more people join us in the live streams and everything like that, it really does make it so much more worth it to come out here to the airport. The more people we have, the more happy we are, you know. So that's why we have the phrase invite your family, friends and foes, because it is true. It really does make a difference when you got more people watching.
Exactly. And we've got a lot of questions in chat, so I'll try my best to get through them all quickly.
Go ahead.
So we've got the flight doc saying, how loud is it from the end of the runway when the planes take off?
Oh, I don't know.
It's fairly loud, but
It's not insufferable.
Yeah, it's not too bad, really.
The bad part is when they come big aircraft, like, so, well, not big aircraft, but the 737, some of their engines are loud.
Yeah, the
and they come
Silk
right
Air
over
ones,
you. Yeah,
especially because they've got different engines than
indeed.
the rest of them.
They come right over you, and it sometimes hurts your ears if you
Yeah,
don't
when
have
they
headsets on.
when they fly over us, it is quite a bit loud.
And here we go, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And the cool thing, if you can look, you can probably just see in that left engine. This is showing key physics and aerospace, showing that hot air rises. So it's going like in a circular motion. It's going to go up, and then the cool air, when it's cooled down, colliding with the other cool air, it's going to fall back down and go into that rotational kind of spin.
Yeah, and we have another question from Brownies Fishing saying, "What is your favorite plane that you've seen in your lifetime?"
Oh, in that I've seen quite a few, but definitely not lots of special stuff. Oh, and you can go first.
I've seen like Harrier jump jets and like the Avro Vulcan, that sort of stuff that you don't really see much of nowadays. I've seen that as a kid.
What's your favorite one that you?
But I've seen so many good ones. I can't choose, honestly. But, like, my favorite commercial is definitely the 717 still. Can't beat it. But military-wise, it's got to be like the F-18.
Yeah, I gotta say the F-18. It's a great. Just flying it in the flight sim as well. I know it's nothing compared to flying it in real life, but it is just absolutely amazing. Just full on. Oh,
yeah.
It's great. F-18 and just roaring past, especially at...
Just the noise as well it makes. It's amazing.
Indeed.
I know like some people don't like loud noises. I am not one of those people. I absolutely love it.
Depends if it's too loud.
Yeah, if it like bursts my eardrums sort of loud, then
no. Maybe, I don't know. I have to consider it. But Shubsy's mum in the chat as well. G'day, g'day, g'day. And Brownies Fishing saying, you guys should go down to Sydney International. Well, actually, that's one of our second, yeah, I'd say about one of our favourite places. Aside from the Gold Coast and Brisbane. We go down to Sydney occasionally. We've done quite a few streams, I think about 2 or 3 streams.
You've done about 4 because you did 3 when you stayed overnight, and then you did 1 when I came along as well.
We did indeed. I do remember that. We did 4 streams, and we need to book another flight down.
We've done it. We've already
got a confirmed one later this year.
At the end of July 31st, we are going down for the day for a stream, hopefully.
Lovely.
So that is confirmed. It's all booked. It's all done.
And hopefully we can maybe book a couple more. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, especially like once I end up getting a new job as well, then yeah.
Where's that plane gone? I cannot. It just didn't go past. Where's it gone? Oh, right there. There we go. I completely lost that then. You need to get one of those AI trackers that can just follow it.
Skating Banana is saying that they're in Loveland, Colorado, US.
Oh, lovely. Got another one of the US viewers. It's great to see some of these US viewers. It's really good. I'd love to go to the US one day. But obviously not on the options at the moment, as I'm going back to the UK, which I'm so happy about. And for all you legends who weren't here earlier, I can confirm that there will be a London Heathrow stream. I can tell you that right now. At least 2. At least 2. And hopefully Bristol Airport stream, and hopefully, if you're lucky, there might be an Amsterdam stream from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Is that how you say it? Schiphol? Schiphol?
Yeah,
you have to do
the first one.
Schiphol.
Schiphol.
Schiphol. Schiphol. Either way. Either. Anyway, these guys are going to be back up into the sky, dropping some more insane people that love to jump out of planes. And as Canberra Queen said earlier, they'd rather get in they're going to pay for a plane to go from A to B without having to use a parachute. That's my idea of a plane, not jumping out of one. But I guess everybody's to their own, I guess. So here we go. This is going to be going from the Gold Coast. Guess where? Back to the Gold Coast. Owen didn't even answer me then.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But yes, and if you guys didn't know as well, if you do want some of the cool 4Aussie Aviators merch, you can replay it a bit later from earlier. Harry did have on one of our cool designs earlier, but there should be some pretty cool merch releases sometime soon. We do have a release of merch, which is actually pretty cool, I gotta say. We've ordered some, we've got quite a few of it. But if somebody wants to do the all links, the command, and then they can go, it'll say our merch store, and go straight onto that, because it is so cool. Some of the stuff on there, I gotta say, is great. Some of the stuff not so good. You know, stay away from that stuff. That was that early stage stuff. But we kept it on there for classic purposes, the classic tees. But then, you know, got some cool things. Cool things now, I gotta say. I'm happy with the logo. I'm happy with everything that's going.
Yeah. And I've just been told by my good friend Jake why Hong Kong is delayed.
Oh, what's happened?
They're getting a tyre change.
Ah, so something must have happened. Right.
All the tyres have just reached the end of their life cycle, got to get new ones.
Right. They have a heap of 330 tyres just left there.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, well, good on you, Jake, if you're watching.
Absolute legend. Thank you for letting us know. We were wondering why. Hopefully it won't take much longer for it to, you know, make a wheel change, a tyre change. Anyway, here's the Qantas, and if you didn't know, this Qantas diverted from the Gold Coast to Brisbane earlier, then it did the short little hop from Brisbane to Gold Coast, the 15-minute flight cruising at what?
A couple of 1,000 feet.
Yeah, exactly. Not much at all. Not even above the transition altitude, I'd say,
Yeah.
of 10,000 feet.
And you think that's a short flight for the 737? Well, a few weeks ago, the A330 did the exact same thing.
It did indeed. The Hong Kong, actually. And I believe it was this Hong Kong.
Yeah, this exact plane.
Because as I was saying, when the boys were last streaming up in Brisbane, it's down here on the Gold Coast, we had 93 km/h winds down here at Coolangatta.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Virtually everything got diverted. And obviously the 330 followed them up to Brisbane, which was good fun.
And then in the afternoon, Gold Coast got a lot of diversions from Brisbane.
Exactly,
because Brisbane got the weather.
Storm moved up. There we go, this lovely Qantas will be departing soon. And what's our time, Owen?
It is 12:25.
Lovely.
Also, we have Brownies Fishing saying, have you guys checked out the Shell Harbour 747? We have not yet, unfortunately. But that's the ex-Qantas one, isn't it? I believe it is. But yeah, I definitely want to go see it. And I've seen there's an air show down there as well.
Zach saying that he said that twice. Well, we didn't read that. Obviously. Our bad, Zach. Apologies.
Must have missed it.
Must have missed the chat indeed. Got an inside man at Gold Coast Airport as well, so that's cool. Here we go, Qantas. I assume this is heading back to Sydney.
Yeah. And I will check arrivals for us as well, really quickly.
Lovely, there we go. The Qantas 330 up and away.
737.
Sorry, yeah, well, wow. I'm getting all of this wrong. There we go, the Qantas 737. And here we go, we're gonna go, hopefully that 330, the Hong Kong Airlines will push back soon.
Yeah, excuse me for a second.
That's all good. Hopefully. But yes, apologies, Zach. We obviously didn't read that. Yes, there we go. Carolyn in the chat with our merch. The tire is only flat on the bottom. There we go. I think we've hit 100 likes. I think that should be about 100 likes according to Big Daz. Let's check that, shall we? We will check that. Hopefully, so that's 20 over our initial like goal. And we've hit 101 likes. Absolutely crazy. We've got 46 of you absolute legends watching. If you guys are actually enjoying this live stream, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, of course. We absolutely do appreciate it. The more subscribers, meaning the more people here to join us. And obviously, that's what we want. The more people, the more subscribers, the more legends watching us. But you guys currently in the chat, the 46 of you, you guys will always be the OGs. We know all of our OGs. We keep it in mind. And I remember, well, our first viewer, that, of course, obviously was us. But we had a couple of, I would say, semi-frequent viewers, which would come in. That's when we were over in our spot, the OG spot, as we call it, over to the left here, where they've just built some new, cool, a little bridge over there. I think you can just about see it. There was like a little concrete area on the top there. We're bringing the gazebo along and have fun with that, which of course was always good fun. That's the days when of course we didn't need to do much for live streaming. It was all old, all very unreliable equipment. But here we go. Here we go. We've got some donations as well. And absolute legend. Let's take a look. We have got the Camera Queen in the chat gifting one of the 4Aussie Aviators memberships, 1 for 100. That has gone to John Stewart. Was gifted a membership. Camera Queen, you're an absolute legend. And we're going to have to start combining Big Daz's departures and his dedicated planes with everybody else. So absolute legend, Camera Queen. And thank you so much for your contribution. It really, really does mean so much to us. And as said before, all of that goes straight back into live streaming. So I can assure you right now, we will 100% be upgrading some equipment. And I reckon we'll try and get some of the 4Aussie Aviators. Actually, no, we'll waiting for just a little bit. But we've got another member. We've got Freak Daddy 4 in the chat, with welcoming him to the Runway 14 Club. Welcome to the Runway 14 Club. Thank you for joining us. And guys, it's been crazy, this stream. It really has.
Yeah, I know.
But as said before, really, 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 it means so much to us just being able to go ahead and support us in any way that's possible. And of course, it's not necessary in any means, by any means. But as said before, it does help us. But you know what helps us even more? Just giving a like, sharing with other people, and maybe subscribing if you like it. If you do go ahead and share with other people, means we can get some more people. We hit the 40 viewers though, which I'm so happy for. But yeah, let's try and get more viewers in, shall we, shall we, shall we? And yes, alrighty. And what's this? Dina saying, it's so green, I'm not used to that being in Adelaide, I'm used to shades of brown. Well, down here in the Gold Coast, we're actually quite lucky. The only thing is when it's raining, it gets even more hot. Because as you can see, all of this, like all along here, it gets so muddy.
Yeah, it gets into a bog, doesn't it?
Exactly, and all the steam just rises, all the soaked up water, and it makes it so hot, it's horrible.
Yeah, but it has been raining quite a lot here in Queensland in general, because I know North Queensland's flooding at the minute. It has. Well,
I think there's a cyclone off of the coast.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes.
Because I saw something this morning, and it's like Queenslanders like can expect like banana and fruit shortages and stuff because of the weather up there.
Yes, indeed. And but yes, it's very green down here. The council take care of this area, but as said before, it's not always like this.
Yeah, in winter.
In winter it is.
In winter it's literally grey.
It's like browny grey with dots of green and just squelchy mud everywhere. which is interesting. But Adelaide, yeah, I can remember down at Adelaide. I was actually born in Adelaide, guys, if you didn't know. But I lived in Adelaide for quite a while, and I can remember going down to the airport. My dad used to work at the airport there, so that was good for the legendary Cathay Pacific, of course. Gotta love Cathay Pacific. And anyway, absolute legends.
And we do have a plane on approach currently. Just a little Cessna again. And it is Romeo Bravo Bravo. So this is the one that Zach flew.
Oh, lovely.
And I've also flown this one as well.
Alrighty. Oh, you can keep the humidity. Indeed, indeed. Oh, absolute legend. But thank you to Freak Daddy and of course, Canberra Queen for donating. And of course, welcome to the Runway 14 Club to the new members. Absolute legends there. And we've hit 105 likes apparently, which again is even more crazy. And we've got Brownies Fishing saying, here we go, you're my favorite YouTubers now. Thanks, mate. You're an absolute legend. You of course, we try our hardest. But as said before, here we go, dedicated to the 2 donations and the 2 new members, that have joined us in the Runway 14 Club. Here we go. This little Cessna, this, as Owen had said before, this is the one that actually Zach flew earlier, one of our other members.
Indeed.
Of the 4 Aussie Aviators. Oh, look at that. Lovely touchdown. Is it going to go for a touch and go, or do you reckon it's going to land?
Land, because it's come all the way from Grafton.
Ah, okay. So, oh, okay. Cool. Then it's not going to do a touch and go then, is it?
I mean, it might. Oh,
no, it's not.
Yeah, it's
Unless
not.
it's spun out now, no.
Unless it had to do a go around because of wind and stuff, then yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
But yeah, they got it down. It's all good.
Good stuff there. We got a few dark clouds over to the left there. Not too bad, not too bad. So we're happy indeed.
Yeah,
But,
I don't mind cloudy days, to be honest, because it provides us with shade.
Exactly. That's the good thing. But anyway. Are you guys lagging a bit, or is it just me? That's all good. I'm not too sure. Sometimes you have a few stutters. Obviously, we're running off of mobile data right now. Or mobile data, as the Americans like to say it. I hope I offended nobody then. Apologies. But either end, it depends. It might just be us. We do have occasional drops in less latency and stuff like that.
We can't help it though, because
that's just how it is. We're not as bad as Melbourne though. I'm happy about that. Melbourne was shocking.
Yeah.
Melbourne was real shocking. We struggled quite a bit to find
the internet at Melbourne's
place.
Not really the best. But yeah, we are in the middle of a field here, so yeah, we're doing the best that we possibly can, connection-wise.
Yeah, hopefully that's better now though. It should be. There are a couple of lags in throughout the stream, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get someday we'll get to the point where you can just mobile stream without any lagging at all.
Yeah, exactly. When we get a bit older, we can afford better.
Do you want to check just to make sure that it's still going to be departing in 4 minutes?
In 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Or has it been delayed more?
It's not on radar currently. Yeah, I'm not sure.
What about in the departures? What time's it saying in the departures page?
It's not in the departures page.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what Harry does to get it. Well, it might be on ground. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I'm not too sure how Harry did it, because, like, I've checked.
Right, okay.
Wait, I might be able to ask Jake real quick, he might know.
Hamish saying we need to buy a Starlink. Well, actually, we have looked into that, but at the moment, definitely not an option. It's a tad bit expensive. Ah, okay. So, we're not gonna get it. It's departing at 1:30, which is definitely a no-go for us.
Yeah,
So I don't think we're gonna get that, unfortunately,
that's
guys.
really unfortunate.
Apologies to everybody for that. We were looking forward to that departure, but 1:30 is a bit far-fetched. You had to just scroll up.
Yeah, yeah.
But unfortunately, that doesn't work. And Big Dad's saying Starlink doesn't have the upload capacity to support streaming. Thank you for letting us know. We would have gone on board Starlink for some upcoming events. But
yeah, because we were talking about that before, weren't we?
yes, but we're not going to say why. We're going to keep that a secret. No leaking any information. But indeed, we definitely did have a look. And of course, thank you for letting us know, because we haven't done too much research into it.
Yeah, it saved us there, honestly. But yeah, pretty unfortunate about Hong Kong.
I know, that
Gutted.
sucks. That sucks. They can't. They should just get us to go change the tire. Say, yeah, we can do it, you know. Anyway, I reckon our last departure. Let's take a look. No, that's the arrival. I reckon we should just about start wrapping up. Or do you reckon we wait for this last Melbourne? What do you reckon?
How far away is it?
It's that's a departure. It departs 12:45.
Is there an arrival as well? Or is it?
No.
Nah, okay, I reckon we wait for it because, yeah.
We'll wait just a little bit. We'll slowly start packing up around here. But guys, we do apologise for that. Before we do, we'll get some webcam if that's okay. Quickly do just a tiny bit of webcam to so you can see the faces that puts all of this together. Well, not that. There we go. Alrighty, so guys, we do apologise. I think there is another aircraft, but I will catch that in a second. Anyway, guys, obviously we do apologise for not being able to get the 330, of course. But of course, as said before, there's Owen. As said before.
Wait, it's the V-tailed one.
Oh, okay,
Oh
we'll get
my
that.
God.
Oh, well, that's okay. But as said before, it obviously we can't do much about it. There's obviously been a burst tire or that at the end of their life, I guess.
Yeah.
And we can't do much about that. But as said before, guys, everybody's been an absolute legend. We had so many cool people just joining us, having so much fun. Guys, it has been such a fun stream, as Carolyn said. Well, I reckon actually let's start wrapping up now, slowly putting it together.
Yeah.
But guys, it has honestly been an absolute pleasure to host you guys today here at Gold Coast Airport. Thank you to Big Daz, Carolyn, everybody else, H-Man, Canberra Queen, I think Shirley Burton, everybody who's put in or got a new donation, anything like that. Apologies if I missed anybody. I think I've got everybody.
Yeah, I think
But
that is.
yeah, indeed. But guys, absolutely, thank you so much. You have been absolute legends. Let's stick back to, change back to that, the 4Aussie Aviators screen, and we'll slowly start wrapping up. Guys, you have been absolute legends.
Yeah, I reckon we wrap up on the skydiving plane.
Perfect. The crazy people. The crazy people who jump out of a plane for a living. We'll slowly start getting this in, and we'll slowly start wrapping up for this live stream. Here we go. Here's the plane for the crazy people who like jumping out of planes, which is interesting. I would never. But as said before, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure hosting you here at Gold Coast. Thank you to all our current members, past, present, and some of the members that are going to donate in the future, of course. Guys, you have all been absolute legends. It really has been a pleasure being able to talk with you today, bring you guys out to Gold Coast Airport virtually, and we'll give you some news or let you know if it's going to be delayed even more with the Hong Kong. Guys, thank you so much. Owen, would you like to say anything?
Just a big thanks to everyone who donated again, everyone who tuned in, liked, subscribed, and yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. Perfect. Everybody, you have been absolute legends. Guys, we'll see you in the next stream. See ya.